And we're good to go. Hi everybody, we're back. Hope you're doing well today. I've been fine myself and we're playing some more Metaphor. It's a lot less cold versus how it was prior to my last time that I streamed. It's like it's definitely nice because I'm not like the prior temperatures that it had been was around the teens to single digits, and that was miserable trying to stream in that condition because like I could not do anything to warm myself up. But now we're good. We're at a comfortable temperature in the stream room, and I'm just nice and cozy with a good sweater and everything, so we're set. So last we left off here, we had gotten Heisme, the person that we fought against before, whom I'm essentially just gonna start calling Metaphor Batman or Fantazio Batman, because we learned that his people, or his tribe rather, what was the memorandum? Where was it? It wasn't this one. It was Ugif. That was it. The Ugif. They're essentially bat people, and turns out he seems to be pretty chill. Might not be involved with the kidnappings that are going around this town, and just seems like a chill guy. And also, he's got a really cool voice, which is nice. What is the? Oh, that's what that. Hey, man. I can tell by the look in your eye, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for the pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. Oh shit, I was on auto scroll. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic and music, or magic as music. Want to have him perform for us? Sure. Play Wonderwall. I don't know what this Wonderwall is, but I'll give it my best. Grand Trad. I see, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city in Grand Cathedral is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast the shadows of deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. And that's it. Okay. And that's it. So yeah, we figured out we're kind of figuring out Heisme's deal, and that's where we left off because I figured that was a good spot to end, if any. And the other matter is I am also like, we suspect that maybe the guard that told us about Heisme and the whole, hey, the worms will go to sleep if this weather phenomenon happens, might have been bullshitting. So we're gonna probably test this, take Heisme over to the guards and be like, hey, we found him, didn't find any kidnapped people, and also the worms weren't asleep. We had to go out of a worm ass to get here. Were you talking shit, yes or no? So, yeah.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
All right, so yeah, I don't know where Stroll is. He's probably watching over. Oh, that's right. Stroll, Heisme, and our mechanic is in the Gauntlet Runner, right? Well, in any case. So, in terms of stuff that's happened recently, I've been just kind of keeping my nose to the ground on any kind of news and developments that might happen or might have happened. And there was one bit of news from Capcom that has left me severely disappointed alongside other people that like a lot of Capcom stuff. So for those that don't know, Capcom recently made a statement about how they apparently want to do generative AI stuff for some future games that they have planned. And that has left a lot of people feeling really pissed off, myself included, because one, Capcom has usually been really good about not involving with that. Like they've been a third-party dev and publisher that people have trusted, especially over the past few years. And now they have a whole bunch of other games that they've got releasing this year that people are just going to be like, well, gotta vote with our wallets, don't buy the game, because Capcom really needs to learn that this is a really stupid move. So yeah, no Monster Hunter Wilds for me, I guess, and for anyone else. Just show Capcom that this was a stupid move, and it's just it's so dumb. It's absolutely stupid. Besides that, there hasn't really been a whole lot else that I've got in terms of new stuff that I've really seen. I haven't finished Nocturne Season 2 yet, so no spoilers on that. And I've also been more or less just working and playing some stuff here and there. I did learn, however, that a bit ago that the next update that's going to be for Fields of Mystria will be coming in March, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'll explain more about that in a moment. So let's eat though. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just hope I can get to do the side quests that I acquired here soon. I don't know if I missed my chance with the guy with the iridescent eyes.
We were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
So, I don't know if we're going straight there. Are we? Oh.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right?
Oh, buddy.
What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Neurus.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
Oh.
So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Oh, he's still here. Okay, good.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense.
No.
Does it make sense to you?
No. Because he's cool. Also, like, I don't get why scared so hard he decided to get pissed drunk and fall asleep. What? No. Actually, that makes me kind of wonder, what kind of spirits do they make in this world? And if so, would Atlas be willing to make them in the real world? And if so, how much would they be and how could I acquire them? Because honestly, I would really love the idea of more video game companies branching out to making their own spirit brands. I don't know if whether or not they'd be good quality, but the novelty would be kind of fun, I think. Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Within the town itself.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know.
Yup.
Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me,
I guess
accuse you of
it
harboring
is
known
Barden.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
All right. Sounds good.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well.
Yep, it
Got a
is
face like
Barden.
you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing.
Or Morris, not
Just
Barden.
surprised you
Morris.
caught him.
Barden's that
You
guy.
have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before
Fuel.
that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did
Oh.
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
He could break out of him and oh, he's so
Find
cool.
him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
He's so cool.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
Oh
I
wait, is
thought
it the
he was prescient to
Sanctus?
sense something.
Or the
If he
Sanctress
meant
that's
to escape,
done it?
He would have done it yesterday.
Really?
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second
Yeah.
in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect
Yep.
scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I see. But sell them off for what reason, though?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself. And all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
All right. So he saw Dio Brando in the shadows, and he was like, "Oh no, Dio Brando! Don't make me defecate all over myself!" And he just got drunk instead. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
'tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided this whole trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. Oh, the Sanctress is... Lady Joanna is... Well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been from her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaw.
It's absurd.
Morris? Oh, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Yeah. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
And so
I wish I could pitch my voice to be as low as that. Like, that is such a bassy voice. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then,
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisme's the man who just found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, at the end of the Cattle Rack Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. All right. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Rack Road. Yeah. Yeah, the voice for Heisme is reminding me a lot of Sid from Final Fantasy 16. That similar kind of, like, from the diaphragm kind of bass. Ooh, a dungeon. Okay, so we have a dungeon to do.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Yeah, it would make sense, because, like, yes, a Ujif would be able to have no traces, but neither would the locations being within the town itself, the kidnappings. I want to check something, because last we left off, we also had unlocked the gunner job through a side quest we did for Neurus. Double checking on what all we've got here. Merchant. I think I was trying to get the merchant to level 15 or 10 for more. And Stroll is currently on the warrior, and yeah. Hulkenberg was on knight because I want to make her a magic knight. What is magic knight? What do you have? Knight's proclamation. Oh. Okay. That's quite good. Oh, and upgrades twice? I might not have remembered that when I read up on it. Okay. Because yeah, we got through a little bit of item usage and maybe some grinding in the last part. We did get mage up to level 10. So there's that. And was it 15? Hold on. Let me double check that. New King of the Imps. Huh? Oh, right, the recruitment center thing. Yeah. I unfortunately grabbed a recruitment center job, and then the deadline for it happened to line up when I needed to leave for the story, which is not good. All right, Old Castletown Kidnapper. Inventor's Bequest. Yeah, that we don't have for on that. Yep, 15. Okay, so I've got a number of levels. Unless I power level with some incense, but I think I'd like to do that. Like, doing these level-based archetype jobs, I would rather probably do them in the same way that you would do rare candies to level Pokemon up. Like, do it when you're closer to the level that you need to be. So, let's see, my thing's at level 10, right? I think it's at level 10. So if it's at level 10, then at level 14, I'll start using the items.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere up ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
All right, in we go.
So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's hurry.
All right. Yeah, we found out that that Heismay had a son who sadly passed away, so he's, I guess, trying to do some kind of right way to honor his son, because he's got an urn full of his son's ashes.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
I'm sorry, bait?
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
What has been
What?
happening here?
Oh, there's a
Why
human under the
kidnap
castle, isn't there?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
Oh, cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh, that thing looks fucking cool!
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Hi, doggy.
On guard!
All right, yeah. A lot of the party members are really cool. I like them.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
The chance to steal
Wait, do we have 4 party members now?
Passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
We have 4! Okay, so we do have 4. I was so worried that we would be capped at 3 after doing, like, what, 2 dungeons or so? Okay, so, steal. Okay, so this is the thief archetype. Also, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes, just as a heads up. I didn't want to say anything to interrupt that cutscene. Cool scene.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Ooh.
hello there, treasure.
Coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul.
Coin can solve problems.
Now, are you prepared?
Actually, wait, do I have any info on you? No. Diagonal slash? No.
I split blade in
Could do this. Got the resistances up.
Only a flesh wound.
God, I love that so much.
This is nothing.
All right. Thief, I see. No. So you're not weak to light, not weak to dark.
Nice hit.
In the
Okay.
name of justice, warrior.
Gonna try something.
Crush you.
Nope.
By the sworn oath of
Works, but no.
Power of heroes.
You think yourself equal to...
Dark sword.
Show no mercy!
Ooh, caused forget. Nice. All right.
Let's go. Hold on.
Was that a fluke or? Yeah, it was a fluke. So not weak
Can't
to.
afford to hold back.
Yeah, and we. Well, I could try Pierce with Hulkenberg once I get back to her turn.
Warrior.
Let's go Slicer.
I'll cut you. They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
Nope. Not weak to Pierce.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Nothing per sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
All right. Once this turn's done, I probably will go ahead and turn on the BRB because 1, ad break's about to happen. 2, I actually need to use the restroom really badly. So take this time to go get yourself a drink, use the restroom if you need to. 3 minutes, it'll go by quickly. BRB, everybody.
Let's stay calm. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. I will fight with pride. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's stay calm. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We are now good to go and ready to do some more smacking.
We can do this.
So something else that I had learned of recently, so y'all know the meme about how cartoonishly hilarious a lot of light novel titles and concepts tend to act, or be rather. We seem to have gotten an anime based on one of the more notorious cases of, oh dear lord, this is actually a thing. The vending machine isekai light novel is getting an anime adaptation. I have not seen the trailer, but it is a thing, and I'm truly at a point right now with that genre where I'm like, man, I genuinely would rather stop with all this. Like, it's not that all isekai are bad, far from it. One of my favorites from the 90s is an isekai, but like, if you're gonna do an isekai, can we all agree that maybe next isekai could maybe not have a fantasy setting or a ridiculous concept like that? Where's the cyberpunk isekai? Where's the steampunk isekais? Do something different. Don't have it be same generic fantasy, because now a lot of fantasy series that exist now, like a lot of traditional fantasy anime tend to end up getting labeled as isekai by virtue of it looking the same as those fantasy isekais in the first place. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, can we not? And plus, like, vending machine? Really? Like, what's next? Space heater? Bottle opener? I don't know. I just have to wonder about the kind of mind that thinks that idea up, you know? But in any case, that's a thing that's happened. I'm not gonna watch it. As I said, my anime watching has been limited lately for reasons I've talked about before, but cases like that where anime that are being made right now are just that I don't even know, like something between ludicrous and eye-rolling, you know? Like what? I don't like at one point. I'll explain after the scene.
Damn! The bastard got away!
Couldn't Izme just climb that?
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Izme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
All right. Ooh, big popularity boost. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. So...
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
So what was... Like, I took a look at some of the anime that are premiering in the next few years, like throughout this year. I don't know. ReZero, sure, for those that want it. Sakamoto Days looks like it'll be fun. When I saw the trailer, I wasn't entirely sold on the action scenes, because when I read the first few chapters of Sakamoto Days a while back, I was really impressed at how well choreographed the panels of the manga felt, despite them being manga panels. Like, they conveyed a real sense of flow in the action. And when I saw the trailer of the anime, I didn't feel that same way. I felt like, I don't know, I just didn't feel that sense of flow. There's that Dr. Stone, more Dr. Stone stuff. I know that's popular. There's Blue something. It's a sports romance series about a guy about two high schoolers. One plays basketball, the other plays badminton, I think. That seems to be well liked, which, you know, cool on that. If I give it a go, it's probably not going to be for a bit, because again, can't really do much anime watching right now. There's one workplace romance that sounds like a fun time. There's this one called Übelblatt, and it's Übelblatt because it's U with an umlaut, so I think it's Übelblatt. And it's a fantasy adventure series with about an elf, I imagine. I've heard some positive buzz about it. I still have yet to start that orb series that my buddy Combo told me about, because it began in fall of last year, and it's just, it sounds so good. It sounds so my thing, but I just haven't had the time. Other things have been occupying my mind lately. Yeah, besides that, nothing else has really been speaking to me as far as any potential premises or what have you. More Detective Conan. There is that vampire comedy series about a vampire managing and cleaning a bathhouse. That sounds at least goofy enough to be entertaining. But I don't know. I tried looking around on what would be interesting, but for the most part, anything that does seem like something that I would genuinely spend the time to sit down and try out is all the stuff that's not been announced yet. There is one about an old sword instructor who gets taken up by the royal family to be a sword instructor for them, which sounds pretty cool because one, it's a older protagonist, which I'm always down for, because I think the appeal of having non-high school age protagonists is really starting to set in with people. Like, it's been nice to have that. Like, nothing wrong with having that. I mean, I love Don and everything around that, but I mean, I feel like Kaiju number 8 really awoke something in people, you know? Kaiju number 8 and a few others that I can't quite name off the top of my head because there's just the list is growing, but it seems nice. What the fuck is that one? Yeah, I've just looked up some shows every now and then, but most of my watching right now has been through Castlevania Nocturne and like one or two other things, but besides that, like, nothing else has really grabbed my attention fully. I do know Invincible is going to be coming up next month though, which I'm excited for, but I've heard some takes regarding Invincible that I can kind of understand, like how the series' production value hasn't entirely improved that much, which I'm not going to entirely rail the series for. Animation is a very expensive medium after all, and you can't always expect to have super fluid, imaginative fights every frame. I feel like that's not a mentality that I feel would be very fair towards the show. But I do get that people maybe not be feeling it because the production is just so stilted at points. I still love it because the characters are really good, and it's also introduced me to some genuinely good music too. Like that's something that I will definitely give some praise for towards Invincible, and I'll also throw that towards that Scott Pilgrim anime from last year too. Just that it got me interested in some other kinds of music. With the licensed tracks. That's nice.
It was thanks to your help too.
Like, insert songs, like, they can be a real gamble when it comes to certain moments, but my god, when it hits. Like, when you pick a good licensed song to use in your series or game or what have you, yeah, people will pay attention to it. It's like the 9 Inch Nails in Hi-Fi Rush 1 kind of situation.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
Oh, of course.
And searched the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own
She paid
reasons.
into the scapegoat
Whatever we
idea.
find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, The culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we are the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Haizme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in
Yay!
Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Haizme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Alright. Cool.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Crigante Castle basement tomorrow.
Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the God Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Alright. I'm gonna see if you have any info for my... Nope. Alright, well... Yeah, that tends to usually be the cycle, is that we get a new character, they have their big moment, and then after their big moment, they go like, well, I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep,
Can't
lad?
sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies, friends,
This guy is so cool. He's already endearing himself to me a lot. He's up there as one of my favorites so far. Like I'm feeling that a lot about a lot of the party members so far, or the party members we've got and of the characters we've been encountering. You know, all the ones that aren't cartoonishly evil, at least. From now on, we're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
We're friends, Batman.
What the hell is Batman?
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Yeah.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Nice.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right. The party can now study the thief. Okay, so the amount of archetypes, we have only 2 more no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more archetypes that we need to find. So not as many NPCs for bonds. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Haizme. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure. It has one of my favorite fan fictions in it.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
All right. It was getting late, so we decided to go back into the inn for sleep.
Time marches on.
All right.
And the age of a new king.
Well, I want to check what the thief stuff may have in store for us. Because I always like thief characters. I always like roguish characters in RPGs. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with.
If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Like, I don't know how the hell a person's voice can be like that, but it's really something. Okay, 12 days. Ooh. All right, besides challenge the cast to also straighten their party. Well, first things first. I want to turn in the request that I did a while back.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow! So you defeated the Goblin King! To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
So we get a courage boost and 16,000. I'll take that.
All right.
Ooh, baby. Okay. And a boost in popularity.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my books.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery.
Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't
What do
I?
you think of this?
That reminds me, not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? See if you feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on some Lemo Street will have I think some Lumeo Street.
Oh, yeah?
It feels like there should be an N between the E and the O there, Sun Lumino. Because you ever feel that with a word where it's awkward to say it, but if you put like one type of letter or something in the midst of it, it'll feel much easier to roll off the tongue? Like that's what I feel sometimes with certain words, is that I'll say it in a sentence and I'm like, that's an awkward name to try and pronounce when you're trying to speak a sentence like that. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. All right, what do we have? We have Alpha Rockworm. Watch this video to be a true Alpha Rockworm. Step 1, always grind. Never have any kind of personal connection. Always go down into the rock. To become the true rock worm, you must destroy all human contact.
What do you think of this?
It's just one of those kind of videos. On request and spawned in a cage just a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot of fearing for their lives. Grius, the location's changed, but we help them out all the same. Sure. All right. Southeast of Martira is a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Chimera's on your way. You might want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. All right. Well, we can go take care of that.
Let's do it.
But I want to make some progress in the dungeon first. Big courage and 20,000.
Oh. This place. Here's
All right.
where we are.
Okay, so we're good on that front. And now, how much money did I get from all that?
What now?
So I have 21,000.
An elder candidate?
I should get Hazmai some new weapons and armor to see if he'll be up to the task.
Hey,
You be real.
Do I have anything to appraise? I do. Ebony Abacus, that is not any better than what I've got now. Can't sell that, so I got money back from that. All right, I want to keep his evasion. Oh, evasive movements. Well, I know who's getting that.
That's fine.
Because, you know, you kind of need that for his thief stuff. And I am going to go to Academia because I want to learn more on the thief. I want to know what the upgrades will be like.
Got a bargain.
Let's see. Slayer's Baselard, Silver Daggers. Oh, so the thief uses katanas. Huh. That feels very odd to me. That feels very weird to me. I mean, like, considering his whole design, it makes sense, but in that case, what archetype uses daggers then? Because the thieves always had daggers. What? It's so odd. All right, well, first, I need to get, okay, you were what now? Imagination. Inspired. And
All right then.
wrong button. Where was the... There it is. Vapid. Yeah, I need to upgrade my imagination again in order to get my stuff up. We've got 12 days, though, so we can go ahead and take care of that. After we do a little progress. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning suddenly. I had like 2.5 cups of coffee.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
All right. So Thief was over here. He's level 22 to start. Okay, so we're actually a tad under-leveled. And he has 4 ranks in it already. Oh. Huh. Is it... Yeah, rank 3, or rank 20, 3 ranks in that. Okay. Actually...
Please.
Oh, wait, he can't inherit skills unless he has another job under his belt. Well, let's read up on the Thief first, because if I'm going to change archetypes around with him, I want to know, first and foremost, what... Wrong button. What are his stats? What are they like right now? Heisme, details. What are you about? You are about agility and luck. You may work well with the Brawler. Because if luck is the whole deal, then maybe, just maybe, he could really do well as a dodge tank. Because Stroll was good as damage dealer with Brawler and Warrior. It looks like research documents about the Thief archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together formed the power of the Thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny, I dubbed the Assassin. And the elite, who lives and dies in shadow, I dubbed the Ninja. The Thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules, it is to be punished by those... To break the rules, it is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth.
Yep.
Okay. Well, sounds to me like I'll keep Heisme on the Thief for now, but I do think changing him to Brawler to, 1, get his attack to be a bit more beefy, and 2, because his luck is so high that I think it'd be a very good idea to get him more into crit rate brawl stuff would be pretty nice. No matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martira. All right.
All right then.
Well,
Go.
nothing else to really do now except go down there. I can't really afford any other stuff, and we're pretty set. But yay, 4 party members. I was so worried if we would have more than 3 or not.
What do you think?
Because not that it's impossible with only 3 party members, it's just typically in a lot of SMT and Persona games you usually get 4. The monster that Nira saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris, we need to catch him and take him to tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must solve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Yeah, I feel like this could also be a real blow to the Sanctism belief, because if Sanctism... What in the name of fuck is that? Is that a fucking... Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. I was like, oh, a head of a monster with a shadow body. No, that was a pacifier. What the fuck was that? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was that weird shadow. Seemed to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town?
Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, is it gonna turn and like, because it's a lifeless head with a shadow body. No, metal pacifier in a human head. Because I saw purple eyes. What the fuck? This game's wild.
I see.
I see. Lowering the floodgates allowed us through.
Tis an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
All right. What the fuck is
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Capcerdo? Okay.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't set.
I don't want to use my. That's his attack. Oh god, his attack is so low.
Royal soul. Light.
I have a very sneaking suspicion that maybe, just maybe, lightning would be good against these guys.
Always coming through.
Power of heroes.
Try something.
Ineffective.
Locks ice.
Only one left. Finish them
Nothing
off. We're
personal.
clear.
Coin can solve merchant.
I'm not using. Part of why I've debated about changing off of merchant is that I really don't like the idea of using my money. Using my money on the skills. Thank you, Stroll.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
You know, maybe it would be. Stroll has been the main damage dealer, so maybe I don't need to change Heismate to being a to a brawler.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's sit by this power.
God, I need a multi.
Warrior.
I would love a big multi-enemy hitting skill.
I'll tell you, stay on the offensive.
Right. Always come through. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us hang up. 3 left.
Much obliged, Heisme.
I also like that the characters complement each other in mid-combat. That's fun.
3 enemies left.
Gotta love that.
We can do this.
I won't hold back. No.
No holding back. The end's in sight.
Great job, Stroll. One remaining. Hulkenberg.
Face me. Ha! Mandible bearing.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
There we go. Unscathed. Look at that.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Come on. We have the edge.
Oh, they're weak to. Oh, they're weak to darkness. Oh, okay.
Is there another?
I call upon royal power within. That's
Stroll
one.
took one out.
Good one,
Justice prevail. Not now.
Take this. I will fight with. Still up?
And to Stroll. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them.
I think the weapon that Stroll may have equipped right now is one. Oh, it's level. I mistook it. I don't have level 7. I have level. Or level 10. I have level 7 on that. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the. What a blunder.
So much for that.
We can
Yeah,
do
I could have the highest evasion, but it's still RNG.
this. Flare. Still here?
Warrior. I'll tell you though. Not done yet.
Observe the power of heroes.
Got one. Hulkenberg's got this.
2 left.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Only 2 enemies left.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I should probably just keep using regular attacks. Hulkenberg, I'm not concerned about her MP as much because she's not a primary caster, and a lot of Stroll's big hitting skills are the MP using ones. Oh god.
Power of heroes.
You know what I just realized? We didn't get any updates on synthesis attacks.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
If I say so
Strive for
myself.
greater heights.
Okay. I want to increase. What should I get? Sure, magic. Oh, no. Strength.
There is still danger here.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
And there is a thing this way. Thrilling Tintinabulator. What the fuck is that? Okay. Pardon me if I have to do some stretch breaks. My lower back's been really killing me lately. Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. Do you think the hole in the back leads to town?
Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night.
So something... Oh god, I just had a thought on what the whole twist will be. And it's probably an obvious twist. It's just maybe Joanna sees the monster as a child that she can raise because, you know, Borden mentioned that that Joanna doesn't have a kid. So, I don't know, maybe she's babying the human.
I'll use what I must. Then again.
Is there another?
No, don't want to do that.
No holding back! Stay on the offensive.
Great job,
Promising.
Hulkenberg got them right at the waist.
Impressive.
Big skills.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I shall... tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg got one.
You think you're
I think the thing that I tend to find about these press turn games is that I've found that a lot of them are very predicated upon, like, you constantly need to keep using skills because your default attacks tend to not really do much.
Let justice prevail.
Got one.
Let us
Let's go.
Because look at that, you get that versus
Better be sure.
you get 60s, 70s versus Stroll
Power within.
230. Like, I get the idea, it's just it almost makes me wonder, like, what's the point of having a regular attack if you're gonna make the skills that busted and necessary? Because that essentially is chip damage, what you're doing. Oh, you bitch.
They'll need more than this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I didn't... You know what? I just realized. I don't know what, I don't know what, the thief is weak to as far as damage is concerned. I should check that.
Much thanks.
I really should check that.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hold on now.
Hack and slash.
Take care of this guy because he could be a problem. Or no, proclamation.
You think just I'll use what I must. I cannot relax yet.
It's okay. We can do.
There we go. I imagine if this game does this have? Hold on.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Okay, there is. All right. I was curious if whether or not this game had New Game Plus or not because I actually should be checking that. And yes, they do. Because
Fight as the noble I am.
usually New Game Plus playthroughs in these types of games tend to allow a lot more, tend to allow for you to be able to one day a dungeon much more easily. So it's always good to look that up.
Not good.
Oh god. Yeah, fuck it.
Power within.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All
Victory
right.
is ours.
So yeah, that's the situation with that. I'd look that up because I don't want to repeat of that fiasco that happened with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, God, it feels like it was just yesterday at points, but it was actually really long time ago. The hit game Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth had released with, you know, big fanfare and everything, but prior to that, there was a big situation a while back where it was revealed that Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth had New Game Plus, but not necessarily for release. Like, the default release of the game did not have it. Instead, what happened was you needed to buy a special edition of the game in order for you to have access to New Game Plus, which a lot of people were very rubbed the wrong way about with that. And I concur, it's really stupid that you would lock something that was free in a prior version of the game behind a paywall of a higher release. Like, it's why would they do that? I mean, like, I mean, we know why, you know, people will want to pay for it if they really did want it, but we voted with our wallets, I think, and they definitely aren't doing that for the Pirate Majima game coming out in the next, what, few weeks, I think? It's just, that's a very scary precedent that's being set. The idea that they can just cut out features that were not paid DLC in other games and just decide to make them paid DLC. It's bullshit. So dumb. Okay, now I should know their weaknesses next time I fight them. Ooh, iron headgear.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your...
Hold on. Is iron headgear good for Heisme? Headband. Yes, it is. Perfect. He could use more defense. And I could use some... Nope. Healing. We do need also more... Get that back up for everybody. Because that drained us pretty strongly. There we go. Smack him. Smacky bum bum.
I'll use what I must.
Boom.
I won't hold back.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
I show no mercy.
Beautiful. Look at that. We love to see it. Good shit.
Satisfactory.
Oh, Hulkenberg soon on that.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
There we go.
All right, how's that?
Okay. Elemental. Do I have... I do have ice with Hulkenberg. This one.
I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's go.
I'll spend some gold. Fuck it. Big crit.
I call upon royal power within.
Slicer.
Not done yet. Justice prevails.
Yeah! 3 fucking times last time I streamed this and it got out of my reach. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, look at those experiences. Drain HP from one enemy. Ooh, nice. There we go. Fuck yeah. How good is that, strength-wise? Oh, that's pretty good.
No holding back. 3 remaining.
Let us clean.
Beautiful. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, I was willing to spend the gold on that because that you saw the experience payout. That was pretty big.
I shall warrior.
Love that payout. And then ooh.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I'm never gonna not get that unscathed bonus. Fire dodge. Ooh, that's good actually. That'd be a good passive to have for inheritance. Depending on... Wait, I think the
I'll use what I must.
I think that the Seeker is weak to fire, isn't it? I may need to look that up again. Actually, hold on. Do that, and then you can do that. Heisme can do Mudo. Protag can do a smacky, and then Stroll can do a larger smack. Beautiful. I was like, I'll just kind of sweep in this way. Nope. Even when you have that upper hand, there's a good way to do things.
I've grown more powerful.
That'll do it.
All right, I don't think I should be too worried about my level. I was wondering, like, oh, wait, if he's level 22, like, one level could really make a difference here. Nope, we're good. Oh, you bitch.
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I remember this fucker. I remember now. Oh, no. Can we run? Where's the run again? Pass, guard, melee. Oh, we do have a synthesis. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Ooh, that's good. Turn back the clock, formation, target, auto battle, analyze, assist. Where's... There it is.
There's no way out of this.
Really? Oh, no. Let's try again. Okay, good. Okay.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Get out of there. Okay, let me take a look at the map again. All right, we've got a restroom that's right there.
That should come in handy.
Is this a monster? A trap, yep. I was like, blue chests, we have not encountered that yet. Whoa! That thing looks fucking wicked!
Some darker arts.
Okay, resist dark. Light? Weak to light. Battle cry. Knight's proclamation. I'm gonna try a dark sword. Nope, didn't think that would work. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, my healer's asleep.
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Drowsy.
Captain's asleep? Rise and shine!
All power of kings.
Can I try forget again?
No mercy.
No. Ow!
Someone, help him back up!
Oh no!
Someone help him get back in the fight! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Really? Holy shit! Whoa! See, it's moments like that where I'm glad I have that.
Tale end here.
Can I retry the fight, or did it autosave somewhere for me? Okay, cool, I can retry the fight. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that that might have been a bit too strong for me, but I'm gonna try again because genuinely, that was some bad fucking luck. I think I could do it. It's just... It got some really big crits on me. And I have a very strong feeling that that's gonna yield some good treasure. And the first thing that I'm gonna do is...
I'll use what I must.
I probably should not have everybody on the front row.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Do I keep you up front? I'm gonna try something.
Nothing short of blunder.
Okay.
Nope, but you go back
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
and start casting spells.
Captain.
Hack and slash!
And we'll go Proclamation,
Let us clean
and
up this
then
mess.
Dark Sword again. Big crit! And Okay, okay, this is more doable. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, Hulkenberg, you forgot. Hulkenberg for Gore. Hulkenberg. You guard.
You think yourself
Heisme. Try again on that. Nope. Pro tag, heal. I can't waste a turn on attacking right now. Well, not waste, but you know what I mean.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's lost
Warrior! Let's do this!
skills like this.
It's his status ailment? Oh, right, because of Hulkenberg. Okay, in that case, try Slicer again.
Wasn't my task?
Defend again, because it's been really going hard against Hulkenberg. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Light.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Yes! Love to see that. Takes aim? Okay, I got very scared. I was like, takes aim, but no, it went after Hulkenberg again.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Face me.
I'm gonna try steel? Nope. Might be a set item drop. Okay, what do I get for that? That thing hurt like a motherfucker.
We found something.
Prowler's pipe, a smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Increase. Oh, convenient.
What now?
Heisme. Meant to go for equipment, not that. There we go. Oh, okay. What do I want to give him? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It was Prowler's pipe. There we go. Actually, while I'm at it, strength +3. Yeah, you keep that. Guardsman, endurance. Pro tag. Yeah, that's the heal skill. Gallica only. I can't unequip anything that she's got. All right. In that case, might as well do an auto recovery. At some point, I really should get other characters to have skills that are recovery based and not just have me as the only healer. Because it's starting to drain on the MP. Also, up there's our objective. I see a safe room.
That might be of use later.
There we go.
Check this out.
It's like a Magla Hollow. All right.
Seems we can take a short break then.
All right. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
So yeah, the whole deal is just Morris had gambled one too many times in Zenless Zone Zero. He gambled one too many times in his MiHoYo games, and he's like, well,
Looks like I gotta do a bit of kidnapping.
Let's push through.
all right.
That was well done.
He spent his entire guard salary on getting what was her name? Jane Doe? I don't know. I don't play Zenless, so I have no real perspective on it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail. Free. We cannot falter.
All right.
I can't afford. Three remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, shards of stay focused.
And then you break out of that. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, well, ad's about to start, so let's take the next 3 minutes as a little break. Stretch if you need to, get yourself some water, use the restroom, and we will be right back. 3-minute ad break, So coming in hot. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. So I just remembered something else that I had learned about last night, I believe. So, as you all know, I am a purveyor of audiobooks and other books of different types, like light novels, physical books, or what have you. And I was on the hunt for another audiobook app to use, since I am trying to use Audible less and less. Because, you know, try to distance myself a bit from that. And I have found a potential replacement that sounds like a really good alternative, but I have yet to really hear of any first-hand accounts over people's actual opinions. Like, I have not met anybody that's used it, but I have heard a lot of good things. So The app that I found is called Libro, and the site for it is called libro.mr. And it's essentially an audiobook style app in the same style as Audible, but the differences are that they work directly with a lot of smaller bookstores across the country that ensure that, you know, any kind of purchases or subscriptions from them are provided to those bookstores as a percentage profit situation. So I was getting curious about it. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of interesting. So they work directly with any kind of bookstore that you may have, that you know, may not otherwise be able to see normally. And I looked it up and I've been doing my research on it for a few things. And one of those things was, okay, what are the similarities between it and other services where you get audiobooks? Because right now, what I use is Libby, and I like Libby, don't get me wrong, always support your libraries and everything. However, when the lone model situation for someone like me who only really listens to audiobooks or reads books when I'm not in the house isn't always a model that I can rely on completely, especially for a lot of the books that I borrow that are far more popular. Let me put it like this. I have had Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson on my waitlist for loaning from Libby for a while now, and it's still going to be a several month with a capital M wait before I'm able to actually start listening to it, which sucks because I hear that series from Brandon Sanderson is genuinely one of the best fantasy things that you can read out there. But I can't afford to, like, I want to read it, but I don't want to wait several months before I can actually get to it. Because the thing about Libby's whole system is it works like a library where there's limited copies of a book that you want to listen to or read digitally, and you have to wait for those copies to become available from people, because each copy you ever receive is 2 weeks with that you're given. So say you want to read, I don't know, what's a good example? Well, a Brandon Sanderson book. Say you're reading one of Brandon Sanderson or Joe Abercrombie's books, and you're like, oh man, I really am glad I got to borrow this, or I have this now and I'm listening to it on my commutes to work, or I'm reading this on my couch with a cat in my lap, just everything's perfect. You have 2 weeks with that, and you can extend the loan. That's what I did when I finally got to listen to The King in Yellow. But the only way you can ever extend your loan of a book is if nobody else is in the wait list waiting for that. Which, for a lot of the books that I am very interested in, sadly, that is not the case. A lot of people want to read it. I've been trying to finish up on the Ranger's Apprentice series, and that series is more popular than I gave it credit for. So I am like, well, I'm fine with returning this early and everything because I can wait my turn on some stuff, but some of these I really, really want to get into reading because, as I said, for commutes to work, I usually like to listen to audiobooks because it gives me something to listen to, stimulates my brain, and gives me some ideas for writing, you know? And there's just some that I really would like to be able to listen to. And I like the audiobook format of stories a lot too, since they tend to... Oh shit. Okay, we're all good. Since audiobooks have a sense of production about them that I really, really like. Not that I mind reading physical books, mind you. I like that just fine. I've got plenty of physical books that I've yet to fully finish or read. It's just... Audiobooks are good for travel.
Helpful as ever.
And I just have yet to really... I just have yet to get to some stories because I'm the type of person that prefers to finish one book before I start another, you know? It's that kind of situation with me. There we go. Like, I don't know if y'all are like that too, but I'm the kind of person that whenever I start a TV series, when I start a book, I prefer to finish that book first and before I ever start another one, because I don't want to have too many intermingling stories that I have to keep track of, you know? Like, obviously I'm not that way with games at all. I can go through different varieties of games and have the content still be remembered and everything. It's just for books, it's kind of different, because there's a lot of things that you end up having to keep track of in certain series, especially if they are on the more complicated side that have their own world and terminology to keep track of. So yeah, I prefer to usually read books in one at a time format instead of start one book, get it part of the way through, then start another. And that makes it hard for me to keep using Libby in the way that I have been, because I can't finish a book in 2 weeks. I just can't. I'm a sparse reader. I read and listen to audiobooks when I'm not in the house, and Libby, while good, is not good for that since I don't travel too often. So I was thinking, okay, well, I don't want to keep using Audibles. There's something else. And then Blue Sky, once again, proving that it just has the good shit for me, is able to come over to me and be like, hey, we've got this app called libro.mr, check it out. And I'm like, okay. Then I looked it up and then I'm like, okay, seems nice, and did more research on it. And I saw a Reddit thread, which I know, not exactly the best way to start a statement, but I saw a Reddit thread that somebody replied to about that app, where it was this person working for a bookstore that worked with them, and they essentially explained, yeah, they do actually share a percentage of the profits, not just from the books they've sold, because you can either buy the books or use their subscription services, but the subscription prices themselves are also split with the bookstores themselves too, which is really cool. And they even help with marketing tools and even helping with manufacturing costs for things like bookmarks or prints for their advertising. It's really cool that they do that. I like that. It's very, very nice. And when I looked deeper into it, I also saw that with the subscription model, and Audible probably does this too, you pay about $15 a month to get, well, I know they do the credit thing. You get $15 a month for one credit that you can spend on a book. And then with that $15 a month, you also get a 30% off discount on a lot of the books that they have on their services. So say you want to get a book that's like normally $40 that you could buy outright if you didn't have the subscription service. But if you have the subscription service, which again is about 15 bucks a month, then you can get that book at a discount. Or you could wait for the month to cycle over for you to get a credit that you then get the book for free with, which is I can understand that model. It's a neat idea for a model that I think works for the kind of businesses that it's running. So yeah, I'm thinking about giving that a try, since, as I said, I like to give audiobooks more goes on everything. And Libby's nice, but the loan model makes it really tough for me to finish a book during my commutes to work and then not be able to have it for a while because the book that I'm looking at is particularly popular. Like, let me put it in perspective for y'all. And I know I'm kind of scatterbrained on this, but genuinely, this like, it's cartoonish, because every damn book that I've been interested in is just really popular and backed up to fucking hell with people wanting it. The Witch's Heart is one that I'm interested in. That is 4 weeks, so a month I need to wait on that. The Jasmine Throne, which I started on, but then Ranger's Apprentice Halt's Peril became available, so I was like, well, fine, I'll trade off on that because I want to finish Ranger's Apprentice. A Deadly Education, which is a 20-week wait. Jasmine Throne's 10 weeks. Halt's Peril, which I just had to return because I was close. I was halfway done with it, but the book was like, but they were like, hey, you got to return it. And then Joe Abercrombie's The Blade Itself. And then Brandon Sanderson's Way of Kings. Joe Abercrombie's The Blade itself is 21 weeks. Brandon Sanderson's Way of Kings, several months. And let me tell you, I placed that hold in early December. And according to the app, I am 49th in line for that book. So, yes, Libby's cool, but for somebody that doesn't read at home frequently at all, I only get usage out of Libby on my commutes to work, and since I only tend to read one book at a time, yeah, Libby's a bit situational for me. So I'll use it still because it's a good app that should be supported, but I feel like, you know, for certain books, maybe it's better that I actually get them to have and use at my disposal rather than wait for months to get to use it for 2 weeks at most and then return it and then get it back again. And yeah, like if I followed this same model with Brandon Sanderson in particular, which by the by, when I looked at the audiobook hour amount, I'm like, oh my God. Because Libby lists how long these audiobooks will take to finish. So 12 hours for Witch's Heart, 20 hours for Jasmine Throne, 11 hours for A Deadly Education, 13 hours for Ranger's Apprentice, 22 hours for Blade itself, and then Way of Kings, 45 hours. I will, like, they don't, as far as I know, Libby doesn't have, like, multipliers for speed of reading. I will not be able to finish Way of Kings audiobook in 2 weeks. So, yes, I feel like maybe for certain books, it probably would be better that I just get them on a separate app, or maybe get them physically so I can read them when I'm not in the house. I don't know. But in any case, yeah, I learned about Libro.mr, and I'm looking into that as a potential app to use because I'd like to not be solely reliant on Audible for audiobooks that I have to buy or get through some kind of credit system. And since Libro actually supports bookstores directly, that would be a really cool app to potentially support. I don't know what it's like to actually use it yet, because I'm still kind of on the fence about it, but it's looking kind of nice. So yeah, that's what I've been on lately alongside the anime watching. I did also learn about a different music app from Spotify that I've actually am dipping my toe into, but sadly can't fully immerse myself in for a couple reasons. For anybody that doesn't know, Spotify made a really bad decision lately that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, myself included. They threw some financial political support towards someone, and I just was like, nope, fuck you, Spotify. Throwing money towards that? Absolutely not. So I've decided to try out an app that was recommended before from Blue Sky users that I'd seen talk about it, called Tidal. And Tidal, and yes, it was like Spotify had thrown money towards the Trump administration. I was like, oh no, why would you do that, Spotify? So yeah, I've decided that I'm going to change over to Tidal. The only issue is Tidal doesn't have a lot of options for people that don't have their subscription models at this time. I don't know if they're ever going to change that, but so far it seems like it's pretty good with a lot of music recommendations. I found a new blues rock group through them. I found out about the Blue Stones, which is a Canadian blues rock group that is really good from the few songs that I've heard of them. So yeah, it's affordable too. And from what I'd seen from the revenue split that Tidal provides to artists, besides which in competition with Apple Music, Amazon Music, and Spotify and what have you, theirs is probably the highest on the list, if I remember right. So yeah, I decided to give Tidal a download to see how it is, and it seems nice, but I can't afford it to really have Tidal month by month at this time. It's just not feasible. Someday, but not now. But that's the other app that I've been giving a go. It's just been a lot of trial and error with different apps. Soon, maybe I'll find another app that'll be good for the Webtoon services that I'd mentioned before, because, you know, Webtoon comic artists are just wanting to leave the app altogether to go for somewhere that will treat them better. And I agree, but I don't know what the alternative could be. I have not heard anything about any alternatives that'll work. And because a lot of these Webtoon comics are still under Webtoon contracts, I'm probably not going to see some of the series that I've been meaning to catch up on other apps for a while. So, yeah, it's applications, companies, and just, yay, capitalism. Ugh. Why can't it be like Partitio's capitalism? Let that be the end goal.
So you've come, irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's ready to secure the exit into town. Ha! And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Uh-oh. What the fuck? And what luck? The food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run. What in the name of God?
Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call? The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on.
And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come just after justice is served.
Hey.
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
You hear? You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Yeah, I normally don't tend to talk political on my channel at all. It's just
Great find.
with the Spotify situation, I felt like it was prudent to mention because, you know, Spotify is a widely used app by a lot of people, and that decision caused a lot of people to want to jump ship for good reason, I'd say. It's shit. It's awful. But Tidal seems like it's run well and everything. It's just
All right.
I just need to someday be able to have the funds to use it to its full capacity, you know? I think we've lost it. Oh, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control over it?
I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage.
Aye. And if it has not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
All right. What the hell are you? You're a new tooth enemy. Orsh Homotenta.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. Light.
The end's in sight!
Let justice prevail.
Ah, weak to ice, I see.
That's one.
Nice.
One down. Only one left. Finish them off or we're clear.
Still up?
Okay, resistant to that.
What a mess.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
All right.
Looks like we're
So yeah, the situation with a lot of the apps that I've been using is just some of these seem like cool services. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm getting into, you know. It's always good to research into these things so that you know that your investment is going to be worthwhile.
Let's stay calm. Merchant. Hold on.
Didn't I get an MP restoring item? 100 to 1 ally. Well, I'm saving that for a rainy day.
By this power. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
But yeah, in any case,
Thank you. Now, what's
the
the
Libero
play?
app seems like it'll be a really cool addition for people that may not want to keep with a particular Audible, or you know, like me, isn't someone that can keep with the loan system without losing access to their books really easily.
By this power. Flare. Just one left.
My life is in your hands.
And speaking of Ranger's Apprentice, so as I mentioned, I'd gotten about halfway through Halt's Peril, which I think is the 9th book. And part of the reason why I've started up that series again was for a couple reasons. One of the reasons I wanted to start it back up again was, one, I had actually started reading it way back in middle school. So I was interested in the series before, but like most kids, I was not much of a reader. And when it came to matters of book reports, I only really did what was necessary and didn't continue in the story at all. I just kept playing video games a bunch. And what ended up happening was, after all these years, I just got to thinking, like, you know what? I've started reading books a bit more frequently now. What if I just started the Ranger's Apprentice series up again? So I went ahead and started from book 1 and have been going through the series ever since. And I have to say, it's pretty all right. I enjoy myself. I'm enjoying myself with the books. Like, they aren't necessarily things that'll be revolutionary, but I think for a young adult book series, it's pretty good. And the other thing that got me intrigued to getting into it is that I had learned that a movie is in production based on the first book, which means there's potential for it to be the next big young adult novel series to be made into a movie series. I don't know if it's going to turn out the same way as Hunger Games or Divergence or any of the other ones that I can't think of off the top of my head, but it is neat that Ranger's Apprentice is going to get its turn. Percy Jackson, that's another one. But I will say this, having gone through like 9 of the books now, or 8? Hold on, which one was Halt's Peril again? 8 or 9? 9th. Having gone through 9 of these books now, I feel like if this were to be a long-running movie series, it's probably going to end up feeling like a very episodically structured movie series if they decide to go with the stories as they're written. Because it's not like it can't be done. It's just certain books left off on particular cliffhangers that I won't spoil if you want to get into them yourself, but it's evident that some of the book's stories will feel like, oh, that's clearly sequel bait. Which again, not bad necessarily, but depending on how good the movies would end up doing, may make the whole series incomplete. Because that can happen, you know? Like, what if the first movie's really bad or doesn't do well financially, and then suddenly you've just got this potentially planned series of books that just will not be finished in the movie series because the first one just didn't do well. Because I think that happened with Divergence, right? Like, did Divergence have an extra... Did Divergence have any other movies besides the first one? I only saw the first Divergence movie, and I don't know if there were any... Ow. I don't know if there were any others. Hold on, I'm looking that up.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Okay, it had a sequel. in 2015. Really, in 2015? I don't remember seeing anything about that. I don't remember seeing anything about a sequel for that. I guess that just really lends to how unremarkable that movie was, huh? Like, it wasn't, like, Divergence wasn't bad. I just found it to be I just found it to be a bit, forgettable. And for those that don't remember Divergence or know what it is, it was a young adult series, book series that became a movie that was about, I guess, just these different factions of people that lived under a society of some kind, and then there were these people that were divergent, which meant that they could be fitting into anything. And I was like, and that's basically all I remember. There were people that did parkour, and I literally don't remember anything else about it. I don't remember what the villain's motivation was. I don't remember a whole lot about it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Which is something that you really don't want for any story. You know, to have a huge backing for it, and then nobody remembers it afterwards.
Let's go. Hold, I'll get some distance by this power. Flare!
I shall fight as the tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand. Numbers dwindle.
I'll use what I must. Some dark plus one.
Let's take
All right. I think.
In the net warrior.
Yeah, there we go. I think it may be the next save point that we reach.
I have never known such height. Is that the end then?
Next point that we reach to that is a safe room. I think maybe we should probably head back to town.
Face me.
Oh God.
Die! I won't hold back. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Heal up.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
In the net warrior.
Right on target.
Let justice prevail.
Knight's Proclamation. Please do forget. Nope.
Is that all?
Oh shit. All right.
So sleepy.
No holding back.
Is everyone all right? Come. Is that all?
I mean, we get some MP back from this, so that's a positive.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh no! What in the name of fuck was that?
Royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving
What the fuck was that? See what I mean? These press turn games can be very mean when they want to be.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Now, are you prepared?
Oh God, Stroll's out of MP.
Go for it.
Join with me. No. Night.
Do that. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. This could be really hard.
Die! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. You'll be double. Not done yet.
Power of heroes.
Now accept your fate.
Yes, forgot. Yeah. That's what I'm looking to do.
Merchant! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your own.
There we go. Oh, that forget really saved my ass. That could have gone very poorly very quickly. Whew. Ooh, a Xiphos. I think that's for the Seeker job, which I'm really debating about turning over to right now.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Cool. Matter Breaker Hammer. Dispel enemies. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I could really use a save room right now.
What now?
Yeah, Stroll's back, because I'm using a lot of his skills, so...
We have the edge.
Your death will be swift.
That'd be good.
Now accept your fate.
No weakness.
Let's go. I'll get some distance. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta
That's not good.
Oh, shots of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Too much hunger. Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent.
There we go.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're here?
Warrior! I'll cut you down. One
Is that
Great
let
job,
justice
Paul.
prevail?
Hulkenberg got them right.
There we go.
Woo,
Yeah,
not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
the
everyone.
deal about my reading habits, you know, I've mentioned it. It's I'm the type of person that prefers to really.
Watch out.
How's that?
I'm the type of person that prefers to read his books out of the house, because most of the time when I'm home, I typically prefer to just keep my keep to my other things right now, like because I've got my computer, I've got other things that I would do other than read. But I do like reading, and I do like seeing these stories. It's just, I prefer to be out of the house so I'm not distracted by anything else while I'm reading. Which means that my reading, as I said, is very sparse, but I do enjoy getting to do it when I'm able to. In fact, one thing that I know for certain I enjoy is getting to try out other light novels. For instance, I'm reading the Vampire Hunter D light novel because I have the first 2 omnibuses. Actually, how many omnibuses of Vampire Hunter D are there? There's 3. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 of them. So I've got 2 out of 3, so that's good. And for those that don't know what an omnibus is, think of an omnibus as a large collection of a series that is put into one book. So think of One Piece, for instance. So One Piece, long series. I just used that on the wrong enemy like a fucking idiot. One Piece, long series, lot of volumes that you would need to go through if you want to read it in a physical manner. So you think like, well, how do I have a collection of a bunch of them? Well, what you do is you go over to the omnibuses, which would have probably like 2 or 3 volumes in one, and then you just read through that. That's what an omnibus is. And they have that for light novels too, and that's what I have for Vampire Hunter D. I got the first omnibus when I was in Sweden with my dad, and the second one I bought for myself
We can do this.
at a comic shop, I believe. So I've been chipping away at the first omnibus for a while now, and I have to say I've been very interested in how the series has kept its tone of gothic aesthetic when it itself is a post-apocalyptic sci-fi future where vampires at one point ruled humanity, but then humans did the human thing and overtook them. But vampires, by way of revenge, were able to bioengineer classic movie monsters in order to combat the humans and keep them somewhat fearful. And I'm just like, shit, man. I wish I had that kind of fucking creative mindset. But yeah, Vampire Hunter D has been very good so far. I enjoy the artwork in particular, because for those that don't know what a light novel is, think a smaller book that has an illustration that's meant to emphasize particularly poignant or important plot moments, like a introduction to a character or a really, really important scene happening. And Vampire Hunter D has the illustrations for that done by the Yoshitake Amano, who is the guy that's illustrated all of Final Fantasy's cover arts since the inception of the series, albeit with, like, you know, promotional material more or less now, but yeah, that's the idea. And I like them. I like the light novel stuff. It's pretty cool, and I want to get more into different light novel series. I actually have the first 2 Spice and Wolf light novels, but I haven't really been on the ball about reading those lately because I've been reading other stuff. I got distracted.
Good one, Stroll.
Only clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
There are still some foes around.
Spirit dust. Okay.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Okay, we're low. We need to get back.
Still here?
I can't have...
Almost finished.
Oh, they're weak to piercing as well. I see. All right.
We're looking good here.
No. Stay sharp.
I see you.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't, let's see, I don't remember who the illustrator for the Slayer's light novels are off the top of my head, because that's the other thing is, on top of Vampire Hunter D and Spice and Wolf, I've also been getting into the Slayer's light novels, and I believe I have the first light novel physically for Bakano. So I want to get into those a lot more as well, because light novels, you know, despite the meme of the light novel isekai series that gets a really weird anime adaptation, light novels are pretty cool, and honestly, I kind of want that to become a more adopted form of literature, because how nice would it be if you were reading Ranger's Apprentice or Percy Jackson, and then, you know, for specific moments of the series, you just get to see a really cool illustration.
Your death will be swift.
Settle this quick.
I don't know. I just think it's neat. I think the idea is cool, and I would like to see that be done more.
Problems of late cannot. Still up?
I shall fight as the noble
Do I have fire damage, ice damage, but that's big ice damage.
Here! The end's in sight!
Great job,
I
Stroll.
see you.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Will you finish it?
A tough one.
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any
But
more
regarding other
Let's keep moving.
things I've been reading, I think that's kind of it. I've been, for manga reading, I've still been on my usuals with Marriage Toxin, Don Da Don, and One Piece. Actually, are there updates right now for ones I've been reading? No. Well, no. And I should get into Kaiju 8 and Sakamoto Days. Oh, and No Name, that got a new chapter too, but I've also been wanting to learn more on Vinland Saga, because that's going to be ending in this next arc, and I'm sad about it, but I also understand that you can't always have a series that lasts forever, and the author has talked about wanting to do another story in the future. And I also see that book 14, hardcover book 14, is going to be coming out this year, which I'm very excited for, because the last book left me really, really worried about how things are going to go for Thorfinn and the others. I won't spoil what's going on, because, you know, anime watchers only are only up to book like 5, I want to say, if we're talking manga terms. Let me double check that. book 5 or no. No, book 7. Yeah, you're up to book 7 in the manga terms. So there's still a bit of a ways to go for Vinland Saga anime to take over, but considering how fast it goes by, that'll be done. Like, let's see, if the anime series were to continue from where it is now, because, you know, I would love it if it did, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it did, Vinland Saga would probably be done in 2, maybe 3 more seasons. 2 max. Well, actually, I don't know how many episodes this latest arc would take up. Probably 3 seasons. 3 seasons. Unless they did a super extended version of a season for like a 4th or 5th season, but it's, yeah, I've got an idea of how long the anime could be if they decided to continue on from where season 2 left off. Which, I won't be broken up in particular if season 2 is where the series ends, but considering how much praise it got when it released, I feel like that's kind of on the horizon. And as to whether or not Mappa will do it again, that's also up in the air, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I would like it if Mappa slowed their roll a bit, because there's been this thing for a while now about how Mappa has been taking on so many projects and how the like CEO or something wanted to be like Kyoto Animation and have just this huge pedigree of shows that are super high quality. But the problem is that the animators are worked so far to the bone that they are worn the fuck out because they have so many projects to work on. Like, they've got One Punch Man season 3 they're working on, so let's see, projects, if I remember right, for ones that they're doing right now are One Punch Man season 3, the Chainsaw Man movie, and a couple others that I can't remember off the top of my head, but they've been doing a lot, and I think it'd be nice if maybe they slowed their roll. In any case, though, I'm excited to get Vinland Saga Book 14 whenever that releases. I don't remember the exact day, but I will be getting it, and I will read that shit through because I love Vinland Saga. It's my favorite manga.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
I'm not in a boss fight, am I? Please don't be. Shit.
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured.
Something, something.
Hide yourselves, hurry. Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Sorry. Throat. A lot of reading, a lot of talking.
Keep it. It's okay.
Amnesty Talisman. Wash your hands clean of inconvenient blunders and let them removes all bust from and ooh. Gotta remember that one. Yeah, literally all we can do is run because, well, we're kind of washed if we fight this thing. Look at us. We are limping along with little to no MP on here. Okay. I mean, thankfully my movement's not slowed. You know, a little bit ago, I remember hearing people complain about a stealth section that would come up and how obnoxious it was that, you know, you deal with a stealth moment in a game that's not built for that, but I feel like the egregious part comes when it's throwing in stealth mechanics in a game that's not built around it. But I don't know, this isn't so bad. Oh fuck. Please tell me there's some kind of save room, because I need it badly. This is not good.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, you little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Stroll, wait, take a look around you.
We'd have to use the ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage.
The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgates, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
All right, well, first let's get that. So something else that I had seen recently is right now a little convention by the name of MagFest is going on right now, and as somebody that's been going to cons for a long time, I tend to always keep my ear to the ground about any large ones that seem like they'd be really fun.
Means 4 more gates remain.
All right.
All right.
And MagFest has always been one that I hear nothing but good things about. Like, I tend to hear that people always fly... Ooh! I hear that people always fly in from other countries to go into this convention because of how well run it is. And I almost went one year, but I didn't because it was too close to the start of a school semester, and I could not have, and so I just felt like attending would have been a little too awkward to plan. So I ended up requesting a refund. And on top of that, apparently, and this is a complaint that a lot of people have had with MagFest, finding lodging is a nightmare because MagFest is in DC, if I recall. It's on the East Coast, and the way that you get and the way that you have to get lodging is like through some kind of lottery or some kind of like application system that you gotta pass, and it's not like you can't get it. It's more like it's just really, really difficult, and that makes it hard for people to be able to attend more regularly or like, it just sucks because I'm interested in that convention. It sounds like a lot of fun. I just, you know, that lodging situation and the time of year that it usually happens are reason enough that I found it very hard to go and attend it. I want to, though. I really, really do, because it seems like so much fun. But it's just not been in the cards for me.
Now, we must strike.
Okay,
I show no mercy.
Let's buy this power.
Warrior!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
do I use my ice one here?
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
There we go.
Okay.
I may have to use...
Let's keep moving.
I may have to use...
Through me to greater heights.
I may have to... I'm trying to find a damn save room. It's starving me for one really badly.
Got it.
2 gates left. And the monster's about to approach, isn't it? I do not trust that chest. Also, ad starting in 5 minutes, heads up. I have to, yeah, if I wanted to, I think that's a sacrifice I'll have to make.
What now?
We're spent. Hey gamer, how's it going? I'm just talking about, we're just kind of doing some metaphor and hanging out. We are spent as hell on MP and you need to get the fuck out of here.
If so.
Whew. But yeah, we got a new party member who is essentially this game's version of like anthropomorphic bat people, which is the guy on the left there. How are you doing? How are things going on your end? I was also just talking about reading books and different apps and music and audiobooks and what have you.
So apparently...
It's just as we feared. The underground channel is that monster's domain. We'll have to figure out a way around it if we mean to continue. Judging by the sound of echoes within, some distance yet remains between us and that castle. The channel stretches for quite a ways.
Then 'twould be wise to make certain we are not fighting best. We are fighting best by eating most heartily. Could someone pass the deep-fried venom bug, please? Martyra cuisine is all stuff like this, huh? Well, I respect your adventurous palate, mostly.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. All right.
Time marches on, and the age
So
of the new
I'm gonna
king
check how much
draws
money
near.
we've actually got, and I have not at all checked what the thief is weak to.
We should hurry.
All right,
Check this out,
take a look. Oh,
mister.
ah, damn it. All right, well, we've got plenty of days before we need to go in and do the dungeon run. Okay, so
What now?
we have some equipment we can appraise. Go talk to Maria. Actually, I should talk to Maria. I want to talk to her. But first things first. I want to get a better weapon. Well, the interview went well. Somewhere because the very next day I got a... Well, I'm sorry that happened, but the best thing to take from this is that interview could be something that you can use as a learning experience for future interviews. And I know that's hard to do if, you know, you felt like you did everything as best as you could and you still got that rejection. I understand completely, but know that it's going to be a learning experience. Maybe reflect on the questions that you may have asked and what they asked you and how you responded to them, and be sure to just research into that accordingly and figure out the best course of action from there. Because, you know, it's not easy. Interviews suck. They're not fun. Like, they are very stressful. And what's more stressful is the occasions of interviewing and then you don't hear anything back at all. Or applying and then, you know, hearing, oh yeah, what's there to learn? I have no idea if the interview went well and they just found, Well, let me put it like this. If the email was worded like, we found someone that fit the qualifications better, then that means they likely found someone that fit the qualifications better, and that's nothing on you.
Amazing.
Because genuinely that can be the case, where you may have been presented as a good candidate, but you just may not have had the experience or the knowledge is necessary. So yeah, it sucks, but I've had enough rejections for that to be a very common thing for me to see. Also, ad break starting, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn to BRB. Get yourself water, use the restroom if you need to, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. My apologies if you got accosted by Toyota or Taco Bell or what have you. So, what I'll say about the whole email rejection thing, the best thing that I can say is to just kind of let the rejection sit for a bit and then keep searching, because I've gotten a lot. I've gotten radio silence and rejections like that before, and the best thing that you can do is to just keep searching and just make sure that you keep with what you've researched as far as questions to ask and questions to answer, and just make sure you really put your best foot forward. And here's the other thing that I was advised about. be enthusiastic, even if it's not necessarily a position that you are enthusiastic for. Because employers like enthusiasm for their job, but if you're not reflecting that same thing, then like you could try your best, but if you're not reflecting that in the interview, like you can answer the questions the best that you can, but if you're not reflecting enthusiasm for the business or their principles or what they do as their point of business at all, then they're not going to want somebody that has the competencies but isn't particularly jazzed about the job, you know? So that's the other mark that I wish I advised. I'm sorry that I didn't, but the attitude that you convey matters as well. So that's the other point of advice that I was given. I wish I said it earlier, but I'll say it now. Because, you know, a lot of people tend to apply for positions and jobs that they don't necessarily feel passion for, but you got to show the enthusiasm, because that's how you also get hired. Is it could be something involving groceries or IT to, you know, being a dishwasher guy. It depends on if whether or not you look like you are enthusiastic about the idea. So that's the other bit of advice that I can share. But regarding the rejection emails, those suck. They don't feel good. I get it, but just keep searching. Something will come. So we got Hulkenberg to maximum on the night. So with that done, I got up to rank 3 if I remember right, which means Hulkenberg, she can now be a magic knight, and I have the funds for it. Three rank, huh? I should hang out with Maria. I want to learn stuff. Maria's cool. I could change him out, because he has quite a bit of ranks already in Thief. So let's make him Punch Lad.
I see. Fascinating.
The Brawler. All right.
This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because Heismay could really use a bit of a boost in the power department.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, and I'm at rank 13 with this, and we just got some hero boosting items, so maybe it'd be a good idea to stick with this for a little longer. If I could do the dungeon run for that quest that I got and get that to rank 15 so I can get more of Moore's stuff, that would be really nice. Yeah, and then Stroll, you still have 5 more ranks before you can get to the Sword Master. Actually, wait. No, I should make Heismay the Gunner. Why didn't I fucking think of that? Back row DPS.
I see.
I'm stupid. Why didn't I think of that? Because that can also be support. All right, well, I know now. The agility too would really be good. Okay, well, I know now.
Steady effort is key.
Well, I can always give him Brawler for other stuff later. Okay, so that's done. Hulkenberg. Let's get your Magic Knight.
Fascinating.
God, that thing looks cool.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit, who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
8,100. A whole ass Yu-Gi-Oh monster's worth of currency.
Of course.
There we go. Because honestly, I can't really think of what else I can make Hulkenberg. Keeping her, like, she's the party tank.
A new means of protection.
All right. And then, yeah. And Hulkenberg could also be the kind of paladin healer type, huh? So then that's, oh, that shit gets raw later. Okay, yeah. Stroll, you're close. Do I want to make Stroll a brawler again? I feel like that'd be a good idea. Yeah, you know what? That might be the better plan. Heismay can be the ranged stealth DPS with the thief and everything. Stroll is front-facing with brawler and warrior skills. Hulkenberg is just tank. And then me, I guess I'm just kind of the mix of spellcaster, damage, and healing, I guess. Hulkenberg does need a light healing spell, though, so we'll see how we do. But that works, I think. Okay.
People missing.
More people missing. I can't believe it. It's so weird. All right, world map.
Where to?
I need more people to learn about my... I need more people to learn... Oh, Sun Limit.
Let's go.
I need more people for my Marvel Rivals games to get Grandmaster. Nobody's able to show up. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it! Skeletons? Oi! Do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that Inferian and Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. Huh? What? A death sentence? I need those goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Again, I find it funny that this entire world is so built from the ground up that it's got its own unique cultures, foods, nations, hierarchy, and yet we still use our real world months in it. I just find that funny. All right, Solemno Street. Sunlemeo Street. Where was it? It was past this way.
Now what am I to do?
Oh my god, 2 of the same man! We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter?
What?
You, an Elder? I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are pretty trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Or you dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses.
Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost.
I'll get it.
Can hardly
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? Cool, we can do that.
Give it a shot.
Okay, so I can take care of those 2 quests
Okay then.
after I hang out with Maria. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? Yes.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Were there other quests to do here? No. So let's go find Maria and hang out with her.
Let's head there.
Because I would like to do that to get the healer rank up too. I really should also hang out with Fabienne to get her to get whatever she bestows. Visit later. Huh? Where is she?
All right, then.
Hold on. Wasn't there a way to check that?
What now?
Bonds, followers. Okay,
Mister.
we should talk. Where is she? Oh, do I talk to Fabienne? She holds up in her room. I want to make Maria smile. My tolerance is higher.
You.
Oh, is it? Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to talk to Fabienne and then it's to Maria. I see. Oh, you really have kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Okay. I see.
And so.
She'd been down for so long. Well, yeah, her dad died. What did you expect? Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back.
Really?
It sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep their relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't even talk about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. That's all? That's all I have to do? It should be enough. It should be enough. It has to be. Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Yeah, poor Maria. It's been a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister?
Sure.
Don't worry. You can tell me anything. It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger.
Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here is art. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. This is Miss Fabienne's house. You gross, get away from me. All right, time to roundhouse kick. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even, oh my, yeah, fuck you two. You two apologize to her. Now.
Bullocks.
Bullocks! No. Roundhouse kick. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. Oh, poor kid. You gave it to me, didn't you? You didn't forget your promise? I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. All right. Rank 2.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Ooh, good. Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still just a kid. They don't want to tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. That's not true.
No.
Then why? Oh. Why can't I see Papa again? Oh. This is sad.
By the way,
It's not true. We'll talk again.
Maria.
okay.
Oh. That's sweet. And I actually needed that. Okay, so what can I do at night? Brigitte! I'm cool with that. Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty cool with upping my bonds right now because we've needed that for a minute. There.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left. Talking nonsense, you are. Some
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Yup.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it. It makes a fuss. It shits in the igniters. It keeps laying turds in the igniters, peeing all over the place. Yeah, it needs to walk. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down. It quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. But she's such a smart girl. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since it first came here, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little one! This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my troubles. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you this world is a wasteland where nothing can grow. I used to... No, I shouldn't say... I was about to finish the lyrics, but that's... I don't know, would saying the lyrics to a song in Arcane count as a spoiler towards Arcane? I probably shouldn't take that risk. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. All right. Rank 3.
no pain.
Science skills increase. Ooh! Improves exchange rate. Ooh!
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming for? To help people like you.
Honestly.
I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. That was quite cringe of you, protagonist. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Can we have the dog? Ooh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Tis merely time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
He claimed to be driven by greed. But that accuser...
Yeah, we've heard this before. All right. Let's see. So I don't really have enough for any new equipment, and we just gathered a bunch of quests. No one else wants to hang out today.
All right then.
Can I? And I can't buy MP restoring items.
All right then.
Actually, hold on. What?
Hey.
What is Hulkenberg's skills right now? Party, Hulkenberg, Archetype. You just have those, but she'll get that at rank 5. I see. Oh! I just stretched my back and I felt my sternum pop. Oh. Okay. One ally's defense for 3 turns. Same row. Okay, well, I wanted to, let's see, so
What now?
we could do the mausoleum, Maneater in the mine. There's no deadline for this, but there is a deadline for these 2. Yeah, I think the mausoleum one should be what I do next. Even if there's 24 days, I would like to get those done as soon as possible. So,
All right then.
we'll do a dungeon run of that real quick. And that should take care of the levels I need for the merchant.
Let's go.
All right.
Please help.
All right.
Speaking of,
Best way to resolve this quickly?
go in?
Yep. Let's do this request.
Oh. Let's do it.
Okay. So we need to get 10 skulls and an heirloom. I don't know where the fuck the heirloom is, but we'll try finding it.
stay present and focused.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, right, crawl spaces. I forgot those were a thing.
Nice.
Yeah, those mimic enemies really did do a number on me when I went through this before. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Skill.
All right. How's that?
Okay, so those are the enemies. Thankfully, I'm strong enough to do this without going into combat, so that's nice.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ow. Bitch.
I bet we'll find a use for that. We got this.
I remember you, you motherfucker!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Another skull. Alright, let's... There are some other things to the right, so I want to see what else is around. Yeah, I think this will be done really quickly. And then at night, we're not going to have anything else. Give it a sec. Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're an elder. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched. But the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone. But if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay here a while longer to catch our breath. But without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. I don't think the captain's the one that... I don't think the captain was the one that put that request in. If it was, then maybe the request is like him trying to be like, oh, I need to show proof that I'm valiant and everything, and didn't coward out. How do I do that? I know, I'll ask some randos to get me a bunch of skulls to prove that I am a big boy and did the monster slaying myself.
Hello there.
Ah, it's you lot. I have heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down that human plaguing us. I had to turn the people that this city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs.
Okay. All right, cool. That's fine. So, so it should be a bit further this way. So I probably won't gain a lot of experience this way, but at the very least I'll be gaining some, which is always good. All right.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
All right. How's that?
Skill. I imagine that would be of use.
Ow. The thing about this abacus weapon is I really don't like the swing of this thing.
If you are struggling, do you well
It ain't got that swing.
Look.
Okay, so that's where the heirloom is, but keep exploring. It gets one spell off on me, and that really stings me out.
Yeah, toes, everyone.
Yeah.
spotted.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Aha, here we go. How many does that make? I think 4 now? So we're almost halfway there. We're about halfway there.
I can feel greater power within.
Okay, there's a hollow.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Just take it. You can always pass it later.
Let's push through.
Skill.
I mean, hey, this is getting me experience. Minimal, but experience. Almost. Almost done on the merchant.
Feeling okay. Just making sure. This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. We're making good way here. We're making a good headway through all this.
Great find. Keep it.
Ooh, that is a great find. So I'm down this way. So yeah, I've got 4 of the skulls now. I just need 4 more, and then we're good on that quest. And, like, kill 2 birds in 1 quest. Why not, you know? Ooh, we haven't fought.
No quarter, sure. I see you. What is this?
It didn't affect them.
But they won't hold back. Light.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
I think this is weak to...
Is that with blade?
Oh, wait. Oh, she doesn't have it because it's inherited by the knight.
Behold, we stand together. Come. I stand.
If there's anything that I kind of find a little annoying is that if you changed a archetype that's within the same line.
A defensive stance.
By this power. Flare.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You know what? Hold on.
This should work.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
I was about to. Oh no. I'm getting the fuck out of this.
What?
Oh no. Can I do the archetype stuff while I'm in a dungeon?
Captain, are you okay? You need healing. Fast.
Retreat.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. So my oh Jesus, I'm burned.
What now?
My mistake there is that I forgot that because technically this is a new archetype, Hulkenberg does not have the the ice skill to help at all, which isn't good. And I think that's kind of something that I find a tad annoying. Can I do an inherited skill thing? I can't change. Shit. Can I not? Oh no. That's not good. I want to get that chest.
They've noticed us. Let us settle this.
Okay, so
Get in there. Finish him off.
To the rear guard! Face me! No.
They're totally fireproof. But they're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'll use this.
What's their weakness?
Let's take.
block physical.
Can't let your anxieties win
In
now.
that warrior. Let me
This
rethink
isn't good.
This should work.
Is that
Magic Knight.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I was saving this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
This isn't good. So, yeah, that's a problem.
Anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
And this thing's probably immune to slash too, right? Yup.
I stand ready. Come. Not this one.
Is it immune to pierce?
Take this.
Yes.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. The captain's fighting his anxiety, and they're targeting him. Oh no, Heismay's been burned.
Oh,
Any attacks
power
on
of
him will let him
kings.
burn. So cover him.
I have nothing but fire crystals. This is awful.
Do I overuse
Oh
our
no.
items?
Oh no. This isn't good.
Face me! Then again... A favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're clear.
Hold back. Light. Let's make an end of it.
No.
You first.
Observe, behold. We stand
Let's do
together.
the shit.
It burns.
Do I have anything for paralysis cure? It was burning, not paralysis. I'm dumb. I don't want to use my only ointment.
Save this.
This is bad. I didn't even think about the... Of course, I run into the one enemy that I got I didn't even mean to get rid of my weakness. It just fucking happened. God damn it. Physical almighty.
Better be scarred up. Oh, please.
Oh no, Heismay's been burned.
Go for it.
Any attacks on him
justice
will let him
prevail.
burn. So cover him.
Is that all?
I stand ready.
Only one
Falling
left.
back. Come
Finish
forth.
them
Royal
off. We're
soul.
clear.
A tough one.
I shall fight. Withdrawing. You first.
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
Okay, he's done with his burn.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate.
I can't do anything.
I
Literally
will
nobody but the
survive.
protagonist can do anything. So I'm just gonna throw money at it till it dies.
Guarding seems the wise move. By the swan.
Hulkenberg doesn't have any magic moves besides defense buffing.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him
Oh.
fast.
This is really not good.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Oh, power of kings! 'Tis best you...
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Captain, you can
Let's
burn.
go.
Don't take more damage this way.
God, fuck that thing.
Looks like that's all.
Although it was,
Great job.
although I will say, that was 1,000% my own fault. Because I was so used to Hulkenberg having the, ice skill, I thought she had it on her already because I went to Magic Knight, which is in the same tree as the knight itself. And as it turns out, that's not the case. So, oops. So, I know that lesson now. God damn it. That is... that's a thing in this game that I wish maybe could be updated about, but I'd understand why they might not. Chipped key lower half.
This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Yeah, that was not, and I can't, like, I can, oh, you know what I can do? Oh, thank God. I should have done this earlier. Well, I know now. I wish I knew earlier, but I know now. All right, and I've got this, so how about we add in... Actually, I can do Blizz. Hulkenberg can have... No, not that. Hulkenberg can have Lightning, because we need type coverage. Desperately. There we go. Tightly on the other side. That looks like a serious fucking door. Okay, that's where the hollow is. Where does this take me?
Your burns are all healed up.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now accept your fate. Allow me to use this.
I will fight with Vida's power.
Heismay?
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
follow
opening, Captain.
Come.
Oh, they're weak to lightning too. Interesting. Okay.
Clean up this mess. I was saving this.
Let's take
You just keep spamming that. It'll work.
Freeze.
In the name of justice, this calls as one.
Oh, power of heroes.
I see your game. No, not true.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the... Let's see how this plays out.
Magic Knight.
Okay, good to know that as a general rule that those guys are weak to also lightning.
Smooth finish.
That helps.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, those things suck. Let's go this way. Okay, and then there's a thing down there. We need more of those skulls. Perfect.
How's that? Keep it up.
5, 6, 7.
Do it again.
They saw us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Don't let them get the best of you now.
Amazing. Great work back there.
Shit, it vanished. Damn it.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Oh, actually, I didn't even notice my health. Hold on.
What now?
There we go. Grab a chest.
Nice.
I love it.
Broken igniter. Oh.
Really? You're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Gotta love how that works.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
And I think this is the other cart to the P. Part to the key. Cart to the P. Upper half. There we go. This looks like a key. And the shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Hooray!
Right.
However...
Yeah. Got that done. And can I check my inventory for quest items? Accessories, key items, here we go. Gold beetle, blah, 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 blah. Yep, we got 8. Okay.
Hey, you found something.
All right, let's save because for all we know, we might encounter a quest that's a real ball buster.
Yep. I don't like this.
Let's open the door. Oh, that thing looks fucking sick. What the? Is that a ghost? I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that.
Wait.
Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none can return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancolization. That's a weird word. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter it completely. Yeah.
Get ready.
This may be the one that gives me the ring or the heirloom.
Now accept your fate. Fall.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not very good.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Well, not an attack technically. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Shit. What the fuck do I do?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'll crush you.
That's true.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Oh no!
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain down. Someone help him back up.
Oh, that's.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. Ah. Stroll got
Be
knocked out.
neither timid
Can
nor
anyone get
this
him
should
back on
work.
his feet?
I live to see another day. Cursed.
Petty curse.
A crit, really? Okay.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay. Neither. Okay, so.
Joel can't take any
Guess fair
more.
to say bludgeon's not gonna work either.
Gotta revive this power. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Pain.
That's your opening, Captain.
Do I have anything for curse? Yes.
Let's try this.
Heisman,
Observe the enemy.
your hex. Don't attack him.
Knight's Proclamation.
The curse is it. I'll use this.
I won't hold back.
Heal everybody up.
Healing power.
My thanks.
Holy fuck. Okay, this is a. I don't think I bit off more than I can chew. I think I just went about that the very wrongest way imaginable.
Too slow. Dodge,
But the proclamation worked. Do I have? Yes.
Should work.
Keep it
all of them are weak to it. Good to know.
You think yourself equal? I see you. How's that?
I will fight with pride.
Resists, but that's fine. Mage Devotion, heal up again. Also, ad starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I call upon royal power within.
Take the ends in sight.
Oh, the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come. Burst forth.
Just do some kind of damage to it. That's not going to be light. Ow. Heisme is not going to be useful much in this fight.
Gone up. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No, not this. This calls for one of these.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. Gone up. Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
Flare.
Defense decrease would work. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Only one of these left. Hulkenberg's the one to use it on.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
On your guard.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg's
Big, oh yeah.
More arrogant.
Big damage.
A favor, if I may.
Let's go.
We'll heal up everybody real quick.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
If Hulkenberg can keep doing the electric attack, that'll be huge. Ow.
Stroll's been hexed.
Stroll, you guard. Hulkenberg. Oh, it's weak to lightning. Ah.
Clean up this mess.
Do I have more of those debuffing defense ones? Oh, I have plenty. Oh my god, I've got so many of them.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come.
There we are. Okay, started rocky, but we did it. Holy shit. Ooh, mage staff. And there we go with the merchant. Fuck yeah. We have 2 to allocate. Let's go with... endurance and... Actually, no. Endurance and strength.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power.
I have retained my edge.
There we go. Yeah, that was rough. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it back to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, yeah. Now let's get the fuck out of here. We couldn't get all the treasures, but that's fine. We don't need it. So now we have 2 reportable requests, which is awesome. See, so that loops around back there. Yep. So what's this way? And now that the merchant is max, I can change off of the merchant now and get more of Moore's stuff in, which will be good.
We found something.
Amazing.
Sapper pendant. Artisan prevents I could have used that so much earlier. But you know what? That better late than never. Okay. Let's get out of here and then we can start the BRB. And there we go. Well, that went smoothly, all things considered. We only had one fuck up. Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Hold on, I'll hand them over to you after this ad break. Ad break? What the fuck are you talking about? And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So we now have a quest item to turn in.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. I really don't have to die. Whew, I'm so relieved.
Are you going to tell us why you needed the mortar skulls now?
Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? What, daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition.
Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They could still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Okay, so no, it wasn't Captain abandoned his men. It was Noble really thinks that this will work. All right.
What do you think? Understood.
Okay, so we have to turn in so tomorrow we turn in the gem request, and then after that, I don't know who we could hang out with, but we could do so, and we could also trade in the things there.
Speaking of,
We recovered the necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste.
That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame.
All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
you see?
All right.
Somehow, feeling worn out.
Through the ring got nothing like good food and rest, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Let's head there.
Oh.
Mister.
Oh, Maria again, huh? Okay. Well,
All right, then.
we've got to turn in the quest first, so we can do it while we're there.
Let's go.
I love that they contextualize fast travel within this game as just like, it's a weird power the protagonist just has, you know? Also, I forgot I could do this. Whee!
What?
That black jewel necklace! Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to retrieve it.
I did it myself.
Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped them restore the order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce, for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such a wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object with which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift. From both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right, heirloom done. And courage. Sandglasses curious. Ooh.
All right.
More courage.
Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Kind of wish that we could have gotten a boost to our king stuff, but I'm guessing it's very certain things that do that. Because we've been getting story-based stuff with that too. All right. Don't I have things to purify? I do. Stroll's weapon for one. Big boost. Who could use it the most? I could actually.
Yeah.
All right, nothing else. Cool.
All right then.
All right, we'll go hang out at the Hushed Honeybee. If we get, because we get Maria to rank 3, we can upgrade the healer.
Oh, hey.
Oh wait, hold on.
What now?
Hold on, actually. Okay, yeah, rank up. So, is Maria, can we talk to her in her room? Or we gotta talk to Fabienne about it? Where is she? Is she in the kitchen? No, where is she?
All right then.
I mean, thankful, you know what? I'm actually thankful for this feature. Just teleport right to her. There she is.
Mister.
Give one to oh, so we give her drawings. I see. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? Is that a worm skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at that picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really? Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray? Fuck you.
It'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry, so where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Poor kid. Am I gonna end up like that boy? No! Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. No, you're not. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. It's dangerous. I'm sorry, Maria, but it's just too dangerous. It's okay, I understand.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do. Oh, she's always busy, so I can help her out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then, you'll promise you'll come back soon, right? Aww. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. All right. We can now rank up the healer to the cleric. Cool.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Oh. Maria's a good kid. All right. Back to... All right, Martyr's Tavern. So no one has anything else for me as far as any new stuff is concerned. But...
What should we do?
More people.
Let's see. I need to get my imagination up. How do I do that?
All right then.
The only other quests that I have right now are the main ones. More! Right, the merchant!
Oh, where was I?
People missing.
Would you look at
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
Would you look at
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to your ideals.
Incredible.
There we go. Hey, exactly what I needed. Oh, we're so close. Just eke it a little more.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. Even dealing with awful publishers and dealing with the very minimal sense that I get out of Audible. Seriously, what the fuck? It's meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I'd met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness. All right. Rank 4. We're blasting through these ranks pretty quickly. You know, this is something, like, I've not... Maybe I'm just used to Persona's whole situation of like, oh, your bond's not going to increase yet. In the past, I'm not used to this. Ability forecast allows you to preview abilities for followers from the main menu. Ooh! Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to study 15. Whoa.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's going to be a lot of stuff to spend. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So you can rank up faster. The requirements to rank up, though, are just gonna take longer. Okay, so I need healer rank 20. Yeah. But rank 7 with more. Stroll, you're close to max. And then I'll change you to Brawler. We gotta meet more with Katharina before we can really rank up more with that. And then you are set as Magic Knight. And Heismay, yeah, get you more on Gunner. Oh, I have to give him some Seeker skills too. Oh, I see. Do you just? I'm sorry. Does this thing just turn into a tank? Okay. Well, so let's see. How many have I studied? I've studied 1, 2, because I imagine these are just individual archetypes each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm about halfway on that other requirement, so that's good. But I've got other priorities right now with what I need to do here. So, yeah. We'll keep with that. I think we're set now that I've got my Seeker stuff back.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality. If we can boost our imagination again, that would be really good.
More people missing.
Where's imagination? Okay, up there. Talk to this person. Say now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here down these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the thief king and the elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time... And that's when there was and that's where there were pubes somehow in the sourdough. The end. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Roga, Roag, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nidia, Parapus, and Ishka.
After that,
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em, that way we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. This bread's clearly causing quite a... This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishka finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The needy old woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, Finally, I'll get to have bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, do you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. Okay.
Now then.
There we go. Inspired. Imagination. 'Tis one of the virtues that a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well,
all right. Well, do I start that quest? I should before I forget to do it. We've got plenty of days before we need to finish that dungeon.
Hey.
A Valmos appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining. Maneater's Grotto.
I suppose.
Bounty was issued. I know. But there's no time limit to the bounties, at least. So that's a plus.
Let's go.
That's a positive to take out of that.
No.
Okay. Pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. There we go. You, the future king? That's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out.
What job does he give out?
The ring you mentioned.
Maybe it's the one that has the daggers, since, you know, the daggers are in the shop here.
In your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there.
Knocking about?
Hence my request to the lad, the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Cuculus, huh? At the tavern in Thoroughfare Square. Increase in courage again. A lot of courage boosts.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your companion.
And right
with
there's elaborate.
But commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? Okay, well,
Nice little village. And right there's elaborate.
I'll be waiting.
I think I should tell Gallica what happened. I think I'll save that for after the dungeon. But we will buy the information now.
What do you want to know?
What is it? All right. Vermin of man-eating prize in the abandoned tomb. If you've heard the rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasures there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy something at the Gomhall shop in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to... Okay, I need to turn off auto scroll. So I'm tossing a coin at it. Now I've heard somewhere out there there's skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Oh, literally, okay, merchant skill for that, okay. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay, so have the thief. So have thief on for Heismay, merchant for someone, and get sleep repellent or sleep healing stuff. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now apparently there's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. They all make weird TikToks about how they're going to be the true Alpha Sigma Rockworm Valmo. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Oh, fuck, it's like the Persona 5 robots again. Apparently they're weak to ice. They might be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there are also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? Alright. The secret of Krigante Castle. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now. But the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and then wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. Creatures, threats, water, need. This happens when I'm not hydrated. I fumble on very simple sentences. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. At certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold. Alright, and then on inclement weather. If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you're fighting enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens.
That means...
So we won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather? Damn. But that's fine. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training ground in the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however. Excuse me, had a very weird hiccup. Okay. So, I know my plan of action, but for now, let's go to the dungeon.
More people missing.
More people missing. I can't believe it.
All right then.
It's so many people. They're all missing. All right.
What now?
Equipment-wise, I think we're all right. So let's go to the dungeon.
All right then.
And I should save too. But first, apothecary. Because I'd like to buy some good healing stuff. It's not every day that Elder comes by. Oh, right. Squire's bracelet and gilded vestments. Oh wait, I have stuff to sell too. Oh, I have a lot to sell. I do not want to. Okay, let's see. There, and we'll buy some revival medicines too. Let's buy 7. I think that's good. And Notebook of Remembrance. And I think that's good. All right. I think we're golden now. I think we're golden and we can go without much fear. I really am curious about how, where the fuck is the... There it is.
Let's go.
I really am curious about how the, like, I have an idea, I think, of how the Sanctoress is handling the situation.
What do you think?
But I'm very curious. Yeah, let's go to the hollow. God. We could have used another hollow, at least at the start of that other area we went to with all of the levers and shit, but I guess that might have been too much to ask for. In any case, we can at least explore this without having to do the stealth sections again.
I imagine
That's a
that would be
plus.
of use.
That's, oh, that magma potion's also a plus. Yeah, so I think this was the section that I'd heard about when it came to people saying like, oh, I don't like stealth sections randomly being intrusive to the experience of playing a game, and I agree, you know, it's never fun to have that, but I feel like it can be forgiven if, 1, the section's short, and 2, if the changes to the gameplay, if the change to the gameplay to stealth isn't as invasive as just outright changing the gameplay entirely, because I still got to run, I just needed to be wary of spotlights, and that's it. Like, I don't know, part of me thinks that maybe it was overblowing the whole thing, but I do get it. I do get the frustration. It'd be like if Metal Gear Rising suddenly controlled exactly like Metal Gear original series.
That should come
All right.
handy. Pocket it. I want to see what this thing's about. It's just a pair of legs, a cactus tail, and a bird head with antennae. What the fuck is this thing?
All power of kings.
Repels physics. Fuck. Okay. Wow, Gunner's not doing me well here, huh? Gunner's genuinely not really. And that's a dead stroll. Okay. What in the name of God?
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
All right, weak to lightning.
Yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? This should work.
I live to see another day.
Wow, I just had some.
I can't afford to hold back.
So I'm guessing it's just resistant to all physical. Wow.
Too slow. Let us clean up this. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
Right. Several ailments throw you. Woo, not too shabby.
That was.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
God, the second that physical gets repelled, Stroll is just a wet noodle. If I find, maybe I could make Stroll a Seeker. Maybe I could do with having Stroll to be the Seeker. I don't know, like, because I'd like for that to. Oh, so I move this one up. Right. Hmm.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That might be of use later.
Oh, it got me. Damn it.
That's not good. So heavy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Face me! No falling back! Oh, power of kings! You can't hide!
Hit their weakness. Nice, Heisme.
Win!
In the name of justice!
Hulkenberg's everyone slower.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. My aim is sure!
Heisme,
Let's magic
they cut your speed, so be careful.
Scout!
Only two
Can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold. Are you
Stay
prepared?
sharp.
I'll crush you! Wrap this up!
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Is that all? Captain,
With
they
blade
slowed
in
us
hand.
down. Only one
Reel
left.
and run!
Finish them
But
off.
my
We're
shots
clear.
will fly. Fortify.
Stroll,
I
your
won't hold
speed's
back.
down.
Win! A tough one.
All yours!
Heisme,
Let justice
they cut your
prevail.
speed, so be careful.
Reel and run. A favor, if I may.
Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes have fallen.
Okay.
We are safe for the time being. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, let's push through. How's that?
Ooh,
Nice.
superior grade. A lot of these pole arms are probably the same ones that I've been finding.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
More Magic Knight. I also should probably turn around and get that chest, huh? I'm just scared that it's a mimic because literally every mimic I've encountered has been in this dungeon. Well, we'll see how it goes. All right. Okay, it's not, thank God. Divine Speed Clothes. Ooh, well, I know who needs that. Hold on. Actually, wait, didn't I get some equipment that'd be good for me too? Nah. Start of the battle, endurance and agility +2. Well, that'd be good. Yeah. Oh, those are equipped to Hulkenberg. Never mind. All right. Wait, did that? Oh, it lowered his evasion, but the defense is kind of needed. All right, let's go with this. All right, so we got to loop around and take care of the other side of that.
That's not half bad.
Yeah, I think I may have over-leveled now. We're pretty set, considering what we're going through. All right, let's lower this. Okay.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Destroy this thing. And God, it's only one. Heisme, you...
Magic Seeker. Win.
Staying on the defensive.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
A wise choice.
Flare! Still here?
You first.
Pass. Nope. Dude, I passed too much. Too much pass.
Magic Seeker!
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Is it not? What? Oh, is it the other side or? Huh? I'm missing one.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. All right, how's that?
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Let's try and get up this way then.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yes, considering that we kept getting burned. That's what we needed. So now that we've got that done, no lever on that side. Is it really just that one? I feel like I'm missing something here. Raise that up. You raise it up. So I guess maybe I'm not correct on that then.
No. Looks like they found us.
I do like that the music changes when you're being chased by enemies.
Like
It's a nice detail.
What a relief.
Okay, this is it. All right. And then we lower that other one, and then that's where we're gonna be good. Bonk.
Hey, good one.
There we go.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? A terrible cry. And none too far off at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough and to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
These fucking fish enemies, I swear to God.
Now accept your fate. Shana. Fall.
To the rear guard.
What are these weak to? Fire. I see.
Win! A tough one.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up. Not bad.
Power of heroes. For all that we strive for.
You'd think as a fish-looking enemy it'd be weak to lightning, but I guess not.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Goddamn Stroll. Yeah. Brawler and yeah. The issue with the whole brawler situation is that I lack a lot of magical coverage, and it can't be all on me.
Looks like it could be useful.
I'm just trying to think who I would make to be another magic user besides the pro tag. Grab glue moss. Okay. Pick this up. Oh, is it a fucking mimic? No! Shit.
Falling back. All power of kings.
All right, we poisoned it. That's good.
Flare! You hit their weakness. That's your
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone join with me?
Look here.
Burst forth! Worthy foe after all.
Big damage. So my guess is that what Calculus was talking about was this guy as probably the boss of the tomb, if not maybe a larger version.
Gone up.
We can't let him get hit.
Then again, I see you. Formidable indeed.
Oh, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
There we go. Well, could have gone more cleanly, but that works. And we got, ooh, Beast Slayer. Hold on. How is that versus Stroll's current weapon? Beast Slayer. Ah, it's weaker. Okay, well. Let's heal everybody up. And since we're here, Heisme, oh, you don't have a fire because I need to make you a mage. Maybe I should I make him a mage? I think that'd be a good idea. Just to get the coverage, I feel.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm so thankful that I can do this without being in academia. That's very, very nice. Ah, so this is the power of the mage, is it? Then let the magic flow. All right.
Oh.
Ooh, more
effort is
hero
key.
fruit. I'll take that. All right. And yeah, I'm swapping around characters' archetypes a lot. It's just the damage coverage is genuinely something that I need because otherwise, if I don't do it, then it's gonna lead to me being a bit single-minded with a lot of my character's strengths and especially the weaknesses. And I do not want my character's weaknesses to all be the same thing. We can see how fucked up that can get me. I played SMT5. I plan on playing Nocturne. I learned that lesson the hard way. All right. Oh, fucking course there'd be one here. Of course there would. God damn it. It would appear this place is safe. Yeah. All right, so I hate to do a BRB immediately, but I need to use the restroom really badly, so I'll be back in just a moment. So BRB, everybody. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. And unfortunately our ad... I'll snooze the ads. I'll snooze them because I feel like a cutscene's about to happen. I do want to make a record. I do want to save. Oh yeah. Just being one level higher and we could just wipe enemies out that were giving us hell before. That's crazy.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Ow! Oh! Big! Very big ow.
What now?
Right there!
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough. I imagine that would be of use.
I want to see what's this way.
Destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Right here for you.
There we are.
There's no time for prayers. Falling back, made.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
What is that? Fireball run. I need to see what that looks like. Ooh, sick. 1,000 damage.
Right on target. With blazing hand.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. No flex tape fixing that shit. Wow.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Holy shit.
Acquired a new power.
Hey. Okay, Hulkenberg can at least heal the front row with Stroll, so that's good. Excuse me. She's another healer, which will be invaluable. Is it the fucking thing again? I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well...
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Over here.
I am scared to see what this thing looks like in the light. Genuinely.
Really?
Like, if there's anything we've learned from Resident Evil Village is that baby monsters are some of the freakiest looking shit you can ever see.
Look.
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Did we get away?
I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right?
A hairline to escape, indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now.
Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. I probably could have fought it. No, I don't want to risk it. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle bottom took us to. More like a secret underground passage.
It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him. All right, well. We are a tad overdue for the ads, and I'm so sorry to have two BRBs back to back like this, but I think it would be a good idea to run them now so that for a cutscene we don't have you know, lose a lot of progress, or I don't have to pause in the middle of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the BRB now. So 3 minutes of ads, just do whatever you need to do, get yourself water, use the restroom if you need to, stretch your backs, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Ugh. I'm nice and took a nice stretch, and we're all good to go. Let's resume.
Let's go.
I don't really have anything else to do in academia. I think having Heisme be the mage right now is the best plan, while I also have some spellcast and healing, and Hulkenberg is tank, Stroll is big damaged guy. So far, so good. I like this setup we've got.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull.
Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster?
You're long past due to be eaten. I'd lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served.
What?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Good point. Why are you falling too?
Hey.
Hey. I said wake up. Why'd they let me keep my sword?
Think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know? Oh, this fucker! Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grantrad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! I wouldn't even taste good! Ah!
No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. I mean...
He's like, how else am I going to find my Pokemon Pocket TCGs? I almost got all the cards from all the packs before the next expansion.
So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. I mean, he was a piece of shit.
Oh, finally awake, eh? You were trying to cross the border, right? Same as us and that thief over there.
I fucking hate the finally awake thing has just caused that brain rot idea of Skyrim in my head. I just noticed a cute little detail in the uniform here. Because he's a Clamar, with the position of his horns, the hood on his uniform has little holes in it for his horns to poke through. That's cute. I just noticed that little detail. They actually thought to put those there. That's fun.
Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open the... Oh, no.
Let's do it.
Thank God they're piss easy. Whew, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that...
Heisme? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Ha! You two are all right.
Well...
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoided being eaten yet again.
Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well.
Right, but there's no other way around it.
It seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So...
Honest to God, that... What in the name of fuck? Okay, Hulkenberg's there. Alright, we really gotta think on this. So Hulkenberg's next to the two lizards. Two lizard people. Stroll is next to a fucking two-headed chimera-looking motherfucker. And Heisme is next to... Heisme first.
What do you think? Got it.
These guys are easy.
Get ready.
Fear not.
Nice. You're good.
Ooh, new skill.
Yeah, nice work.
I saw a chest, but it's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you.
What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
All right, next I want to get Hulkenberg.
What do you think? Got it.
Because just progressively harder enemies.
Okay.
And I'm not touching those chests until I get everybody out.
Stay on guard.
Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Okay, they were weak to... Ow!
Look out! Is that all?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Power of
We can't let him
kings.
get hit.
What?
It didn't
I
affect
forgot.
them. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Nothing.
Heisme, they dropped their defenses.
Let us made. Held mandible bearing.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
We'll do that, heal everybody up, and then Hulkenberg can do more lightning.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Face me. I
Guard.
will survive.
Let's go. Scout!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Be not.
There we go. Bonk.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, get the spell variety and everything. I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
All right. Get that and Stroll. Where'd you go? Where? There you are.
What do you think? Got it.
What the fuck is this? A two-headed lot? No, it is a chimera.
Watch out.
Incoming.
Oh, use cast spells! Oh shit! Damn it! Ow! Ow! Ow!
And they're targeting him.
Ow! Please stop. Oh my god! You see what I mean? Just one trip up and you are fucked!
To the rear guard.
One trip up! You see what that did? God damn!
Thank you. I owe you.
Okay, Stroll.
Power within.
Right on target.
It's come.
Nice one, Stroll.
Knight's Proclamation.
Let us clear. I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Resists fire. Okay. That's fine. Oh god.
Hulkenberg's wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay.
Hulkenberg
I won't hold back.
She needs help.
We can do this.
Holy fuck, that stung.
Helpful as ever. Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Big crits.
Let justice prevail.
Stroll, you're awesome.
All right, let's go!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Sleep!
Let's go.
Mage Devotion. Probably not even weak to wind either.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Yeah, this thing's fucking tough. How do you do against...
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Observe.
Well, it's a critical. That's all that mattered.
I stand waiting.
You think me? Commendable bearing.
How do you do against wind? Weak against wind. Okay, good to know.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A halfway
everyone.
decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We'll get another, well, yeah, strength boost.
Victory is ours.
There we go. Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
Okay, everybody's safe. All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. Here's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. I want to check chests. Okay, good.
Nice.
I love it.
Ooh, Mage Darkness. Ooh, that's good. Because, actually, hold on.
What now?
No, it's the agility. Wait, if I don't have Thief on, I don't need that agility on Prowlers. Yeah, I don't need. Hold on. Where was that? Yeah. Just in case a darkness weakness ever comes up.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Oh, inflicts sleep. Oh.
Great find. Keep it.
And last, okay, none were mimics.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. Okay. Well, good finds. Good finds. And then I wanted to check these. This trail of blood is still fresh. This is what the cell that Klinger was locked. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard.
Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and...
I never excuse...
He was an asshole, though.
I imagine that
All
would
right.
be of use.
Okay, and I think we're good now. Let's go.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, the Sanctorus was pretty quiet during that whole exchange. Like, no sudden exclamations of, hey, what's going on?
I imagine
You
that
know?
would be of use.
All right. Up we go.
This place.
Oh, whoa.
These are...
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
And a suspiciously large room.
'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried. never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Oh
Easy to
no.
describe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Oh. Holy shit. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayer. Yeah, okay. Joanna sees the human as her baby. Oh no. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God. What in blazes does that mean? Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However...
This portrait is in sorry condition. An expected mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
This tearing looks unnatural. Oh. And my guess is she's been keeping the human in here. It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here. Holy fuck. It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. Child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing the food in one bite. My darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. So the very sanctism that she had been devoted to her whole life called her happiness with her lover and her child abominations. Is this Atlas's recent game? It is, Combo. This is the game that released last year that was such a huge thing. And we just had a really big, big truth drop on us that was like, this is a rated T game, which really surprises me. Balm of Life. Okay, I'll take that. But yeah, we just got our we have a full party now of Stroll, Heisme, Hulkenberg, and the Pro Tag. But yeah, this is Metaphor ReFantazio, and it's been pretty good so far. I really like this. I think it's quite nice. Well, nice and... I say nice after hearing the shit that we just heard, but this is really good. I like the development so far in the world and the characters. Good stuff. It also has some pretty messed up monster designs. I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's end this here. Time to close this case. Time for a close to this case.
So to catch... Wait, go back to the menu? Too late. Cutscene. Nice close-up. It is a good close-up, yeah.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh!
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see.
Well, they've got chowder clothes, yeah.
The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Oh, grief is its own death? That's a Okay, before I fight, I have to say for Heisme, grief is its... Okay, finishing the dialogue.
Eat up!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Okay, grief is its own death is such a fucking hard line. That genuinely goes so fucking hard. That's really good. Holy shit. And yeah, this thing is fucked up looking. Like, I don't know what I was expecting when I was seeing that shadow monster pass around, but this wasn't it. I was not expecting Peter Shorts as in the form of a massive baby monster. What the fuck?
So, yeah, this game's got some pretty crazy monster designs.
Some darker art.
Okay, not weak to dark.
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. But like they Willy Wonka nerd. Yeah. They are like a Willy Wonka nerd. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh no. No.
Flare.
Okay, not weak to that. Oh god, combo, you're so right. They do look like a Willy Wonka nerd. Okay, build that up. Knight's Proclamation. Oh my god!
Oh, power of kings.
How about ice? You weak to that? No.
I won't hold back.
No to light. I do need to heal though.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I didn't. God, I haven't. Jesus.
No holding back.
Yeah. So the deal is that these enemies are called humans, which I guess is kind of meant to be like, oh, humans be real monsters and everything like that. But yeah, this is something. Let's increase Protag's defense. So the story leading up to this point is that we have a we're trying to become a king, or at least get high enough in a king's station so that we can break a curse on the previous king's prince. And as part of that, we were like, hey, let's try and solve a kidnapping case so that we can gain favor with the people. And we get here, and everything leads up to us meeting Heisme, the bat guy here, and we learn that the Sanctoris, who rules over the city, has been kidnapping and feeding her own citizenry to this thing because she lost her baby due to superstition. Which, yeah, it's definitely a complex situation there. Oh my god.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Again, I didn't expect this kind of really messed up twist to happen in a game rated T. You know, I'm shocked this game's not rated M. Genuinely. Lightning? No. You're not weak to much, aren't you? Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield. Gathering power? Oh, I need to block. Block.
I stand ready.
Block.
Guard up.
Block.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
What the fuck is this move? Good plan.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
It's okay.
Okay, let's heal.
We can do this.
Yeah, this is a very...
I owe you.
This feels very different from the setups we had prior. Actually, you know how... This is... What the fuck is that status ailment? Oh, it's gotta be confusion. Uh-oh.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Dazed, huh? Do I have something for that? I do. Good thing I bought that.
Vitus power.
My guess is the right eye's probably weaker to physical.
Now, what's the
So let's try...
Hack and slash.
No, both eyes are resistant to physical moves. Okay. Try Knight's Proclamation. Oh, that's not good. Stop lowering my defense.
Face me.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
This is
Helpful as ever.
definitely an interesting setup for a boss fight.
Royal power
Damn it, I missed. Uh-oh. Gathering power? Alright, block.
They'll not break my defenses.
I will survive.
Your defenses.
Freezing.
Staying on the defensive.
Your defenses.
Okay. We've got a good flow. Problem is that we can't afford to... this is gonna be rough. I'm running low on HP,
Oh, power of heroes.
and I don't want to have Heisme be up front.
I will not
I
let
owe
you
you.
die.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Seeker. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's go with that. And Hulkenberg,
For all that we strive
Knight's Proclamation. Get that defense up.
Huh?
The day's attack will probably go away once the eyes are both gone.
Mage!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
How formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
Good.
Now, it's the plan.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
Let's try a round slash.
Right on target.
Ooh, critical. Ugh, I don't like that.
Blade in hand.
What's nice is that I don't lose both turns if I get a critical on that move. That's very good. All right, one eye down. Ow. Okay, the day's missed that time, so that's good. Gotta heal up. It's costing 20 MP each time.
Quite a boon.
Let's need it.
My thanks.
And then
Can't afford to hold back.
let's... Do I have any... I used it on earlier. God damn it. No, I didn't. I did not use it. Yeah, injection.
This calls for one of these.
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all right?
got your
Let
defenses
justice
down.
prevail.
Hulkenberg Proclamation.
Face me! Hellfire!
I wish I could get a stronger attack down on that.
Staring at someone?
Oh, it's staring at Hulkenberg.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Not attack. Okay, I can't boost everybody. Okay, in that case,
Maybe not. Let's go.
I don't need to heal right now.
Scout. A tough one.
Let's get on with it.
I'm not gonna
right
trust
move.
round slash to work again.
No holding back.
I doubt this'll work. But I could get big damage.
Take that.
So now we won't know where we are.
Sworn
Come on,
oath of
this is our
knighthood.
chance.
Fucking critical!
Oh no.
Wrong one! Stroll, you're the fucking best! No more stare attacks. But
Not this
just in case. Holy shit, that I didn't think that would work!
Blaze!
Heisme,
I won't
Holy fuck. Okay, let's increase Stroll's attack. Stroll really is my fucking destructor. Ow. Nice!
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, he is really doing a lot for me right now.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, this is working out really nicely. Okay, everything's starting to fall into place now.
Let it mage! Hellfire!
By this power. We're not
Heal
out
up.
of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
All right. Oh no.
Look! Its eyes are back!
Okay, now here's the thing. Is it healed to full?
Captain, they've got your defense.
Are you prepared? Warrior!
Is it healed to full? Fuck, it is. Okay,
No, let's do this! No holding back!
I think Stroll just keeps perfect punching into the actual main body.
Sworn oath with blade in hand.
Heal up.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Blaze!
Magic Seeker. Win.
Oh, both. Oh no. Ow.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared? Let's get on with it!
You know, I may as well.
Right on target. Nice one,
Stroll!
Stroll.
You're the best around. Increased defenses for everybody.
My thanks.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Lend me your strength.
Extreme fire damage. Physical fire damage. Extreme magic wind. Oh, I need to use that next round.
This won't work.
Yeah. I don't really need to heal. Well, I do need to heal Heisme. He could use a boost up.
This'll do.
Quite a boon.
Okay, this is going pretty damn well. But I need to block.
Let's see how this plays out.
I doubt I'm gonna get a critical on another round slash if I do that again. Like, there's no way. If that happens for 3 for 3 on me, then there is a strong guarantee that I will want to go get a scratch off lottery ticket or something, because that would be insane luck.
Let's do this.
But I can't afford it anyway, so
Stepping back, closing the distance.
oh well.
Take that.
Okay.
All right. Come. Nothing. Let us fight.
Knight's Proclamation. I am running low on MP.
You think me no hidden arm?
Weak fire, weak.
Stay calm. Blaze!
We'll do this together.
Run low on the turns instantly. Okay, I can afford to do this to boost heals a little bit.
I'm obliged.
And then... Nice!
Like poetry in motion.
Okay, doing hot, doing
Let's
good.
make an end of it. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, this.
Oh, fucking critical again! Oh my god! This is working out really well.
Let justice prevail.
Nah, I need to save that Knight's Proclamation. We'll just melee poke. Another crit! Oh my god, what is happening?
Power of kings.
What the fuck is happening?
Let's do this.
Freeze!
Alright, let's try the big cyclone.
On your guard.
Big wind.
Scour.
Okay, that's good damage.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Perhaps not.
I stand ready.
Magic Knight. Right there.
Oh god, I miss.
Use it made. Must a favor.
Let's pass it to Pro Tag.
We'll do this together. Not this. Take it.
Quite a boon.
Heal everybody up.
Helpful as ever.
Uh-oh.
I think that means it's focused on one person.
Okay, Heisme, you guard.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Warrior.
Splashing sludge.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the magic knight. Oh, worthy foe after all.
I will survive.
The freedom of a... Let's push through.
Other eye down.
Come on, this is our chance.
Good. Nice miss, bozo.
Like poetry in motion.
All right.
Warrior.
I'm running out of it. MP for this. Nice crit.
Not now. Behold.
I can't afford to do anything else besides this. Like I have Hulkenberg. What?
You think me? There's witness our secret technique. Face me. Held mandible bearing.
Let's set it up.
All right, it's starting to really run low on health and shit. I need to keep mine up. Hulkenberg's the lowest on it. Proclamation's let's give another heal to everybody.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
All right, I think I need to focus more on the single target stuff. So
I call upon royal power within. Not done
I
yet.
stand ready.
give a big medicine to Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
Heisme.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Win!
No holding back! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Holy shit.
With blade in hand! Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Let us now accept your fate.
It's almost down fully.
Mustn't on me, we go together.
You can do that.
Formidable indeed.
Almost.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Oh god, please don't tell me you're gonna start healing it.
Always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have. She healed the demon baby?
Oh no. Chad, I think I'm fucked. Chat, I might be cooked
Is there
here.
another way? Let's set it up. Not
Hmm.
this.
Well, we need a block.
Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defenses.
A defensive stance.
I'm at the right level. All of my MP's gone. All right, I think I may need to start using this stuff.
In the name of... Hold, I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
From Alpha.
Just start throwing items at it.
Face me. Mage.
Nah,
I'll use this.
it's working. It works. Ow. Oh no.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
This'll do.
Trust me.
You'll be
I'm
dust!
gonna have to rely on Stroll for a lot of the large damage that I need to do.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
Big heals for everybody here.
Helpful as ever.
Mage. Tis best
Jesus Christ. Nice miss.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
This should work. You're here? In the name of
No point.
Are you prepared?
I don't have much in... No, it wouldn't be smart for me to do Perfect Punch, because what if it gets a crit on me? That sounds unlikely, but you gotta remember, this is a press turn order system here.
Could do with this. They die hard.
I stand ready.
Okay, one eye down.
Clean up this mess.
Let's just use this. I know I'm probably pissing a lot of people off by using that item, but... Uh-oh.
I think that means it's focused on one person. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
All right, well, since it's focused on Pro Tag,
Now we won't know
break
where
the
to
other
go.
eye.
Come on, this is our chance.
No sense in waste. I'll stay my blade.
Hidden arm. Some darker arts.
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
they've dropped your
Bracing.
defenses.
Keep guarding. What? I thought it was... Wait. You liar! I thought it was on me! Oh wait, no, it was staring at... Oh, it tried to daze me. Oops, I misunderstood. All right.
I'll save the warrior. I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provision.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
You think yourself now accept your fate. Sleeve, commendable bearing.
We gotta get this done.
Lend me your strength. Take it. Still up?
I swear to Christ, if she tries to heal this thing again.
What are my options? I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Oh my God.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's try defense decrease.
Face me. How formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
I owe you. Warrior! Hack and slash. They die.
Oh, almost there. I can fucking taste the victory. Oh, it's gonna taste so nice. Oh, it's gonna taste like... It's gonna taste like that 3 a.m. cereal you have when you just really get the munchies.
Mage! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Charging in.
That 3 a.m. cereal's gonna taste fucking sweet after this! Wrong one! I really should have a stream deck for this kind of thing, huh? Oh my God. Holy shit, what a fight! Whew! Stroll's almost max on Warrior, too.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh my God. I can say for absolute certainty, that is the most disturbing looking monster I've ever fought in a game.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been ours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Like, she's got nothing really left to lose. The thing she was protecting so doggedly is gone now, and she's now seeing things for as they are. So
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, Thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
You know, this kind of brings up something that I remember a point being brought up regarding consequence when it comes to rulers that fuck up in most JRPG settings that have been played. I'll bring it up later, but it's because we've got an ad break starting in about 4 minutes. I want to save it for then.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix? What the fuck is that word?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place.
Wow, that is a weird word for money.
Their pain must be unbearable.
It's not my decision. It's not.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them.
Yeah.
Not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Yeah, it all I wanted a unanimous decision. I agree. All unanimous decision though.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Holy fuck.
All right.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the Prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord, a friend.
Hear, hear.
I fucking love this cast. This is a really good cast. Holy shit, my popularity! After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies
All
are
right,
intertwined.
the wizard. I drank the blood of some humans, but the humans were on drugs, so now I'm a wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battles now more detailed. Hey! Wizard. Cool.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on.
All
and
right.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
Ad break started during the cutscene. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right, so Parapus riots? An incident 12 years ago where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Shrad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Oh, there was more. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right. Oh no, an induced. Oh.
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we'd stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to what we do next. Okay. Well, we've got quests to do, but I think that is the best spot to end this, if anything. Maria wants to talk. Okay, but I think that's Barden. Really? Interesting. Okay, well, I want to save and end for the night because we've been going for, Jesus, almost 5 hours, 40 minutes or so, which is pretty damn substantial, I say. But you know what? That's fine. I actually did really want to do a longer stream today after I kind of had to shorten my stream down last time. And
why?
Honestly, holy fuck, what a moment. That is probably one of my favorite things that's happened in this game so far. That whole thing between Heisme and the Sanctoris.
Why?
That was great. I really enjoyed that. What a good time. Couple moments of weirdness here and there. The mimics happening on me like that was not fun, but again, that's the press turn combat system, baby. Enemies can do that shit to you and I can do that to them. Sometimes all it takes is one critical hit to just fart all over everybody. Make sure I'm saved correctly. I am. It takes one critical hit and that's all it takes to just completely shit on you. That's just what happens. But in any case, this was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun talking with y'all about different stuff and, you know, getting to play this really cool game and share this experience with all of you. Just holy shit, that backstory. Like, I expected something along the lines of like, oh, Sanctoris wasn't really saying anything while Morris was talking to us like that. She's probably in on it somehow. I didn't know how in she was. And I imagine it's like, oh, I wanted a kid, so the monster was my kid. The backstory shit, that gave her a new dimension, and that was something that I really liked. So yeah, really cool stuff. Really cool game. This is a very good game so far. 27 hours. Holy shit. But yeah, this was fun. Want to thank you all again for joining me. Sorry for all the rambles and everything. It's just a lot's been going on and I've got a lot of opinions about certain things as far as the application stuff that I've been mentioning with, you know, phone apps or what have you. We live in that kind of era where we're all just trying to search for things that we really enjoy and be able to find good alternatives for things. And hey, for anybody that, by the by, for anybody that uses Libro, please sound off in the comments and tell me about your experience with it, because I'm genuinely wanting to give that a try. I just want to know what it's like from people that have given it a go. So yeah, because Lord knows I want to get audiobooks and be able to listen to them without having only 2 weeks to listen to a 45-hour long audiobook. And I'm like, I can read quick, but when I read digitally, I just feels different. I don't know. In any case, though, I appreciate you all stopping by. It means a lot that you come by to hang out and chat and chill. And if you want to see when I go live next for the VOD watchers, I stream live on Twitch at 7 p.m. CST. Unfortunately, my schedule is very inconsistent at this time, but I always at least can be live at 7 p.m. CST, and I post my schedules weekly on my Blue Sky. So if you want to know when I'm live next, go on my Blue Sky to see when I'm live, so you'll be able to show up. Unless you can't, which I understand, we're all adults. We have our own lives that we've got to handle things with. Very busy people always. But I appreciate you coming by nonetheless. It means a lot that you do. And as for other socials, I don't really have much else besides a Blue Sky and a Tumblr. I don't use Twitter anymore. Fuck Twitter. I don't use Twitter at all. I don't remember if I deactivated or deleted my account, but it's gone. I don't use it. It's like until things change on that platform, I'm not going back. And that seems to be the general consensus for a lot of people right now. So don't count on me ever being on Twitter.
Blue Sky's the way to go for me on that.
So, yeah. With that said, I don't really have any other major announcements to share. Just keep an eye on there, and also keep an eye on the YouTube community page for whenever I'm going live as well, since I usually post on there shortly before. And I also post my schedules there too. So, yeah. With that said, VOD watchers, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.